Damn, thanks. Right at the start as well. Crazy. Ooh. Oh, damn. You know, that's kind of the set I was talking about, actually. Yeah, DST. Lots of PvP gear. I didn't really talk about this cloak. This is also an option. Yeah, probably should have also included that one. Yeah, gladiator plate chest piece. Nice, some nice tanking gear, man. Damn. Deep Thunder, okay. No Storm Herald. Okay, I have to check which consumes I have for today. And see if I'm missing something. Let's check. Okay, this is something I can sell, actually. I don't know why I have that. Yeah. I mean, that's also fine. Oh, I haven't checked if we have a boomkin, but I think we do. This. Make the rage potions. Haste. Have to move. Don't really need that right now. I'm a bit low on scrolls, I just noticed. So that's not great. So I have to buy... yeah, I have to buy some scrolls, I think. Other than that, it looks pretty okay. I'm kind of low on sappers as well, so maybe I buy goblin sappers. Ooh, I think I have to farm some stuff, to be honest. How many haste potions do I have? I have 22. That's enough. Yeah, I have enough haste potions. That's okay. I mean, I have a couple of lower level scrolls, but I'm kind of low on agility and strength. Strength 5 I don't have at all. Mm, yeah. This is kinda a bit botched. Gonna lie, I have to think about something. Oh, I don't have mongoose. Ooh, yeah, I don't have any mongooses. It's also something I need to change. It's by like... I don't even know. 20 are too much. 5 are okay. Yeah, maybe 10. By 10. Can use them for the other raids as well. Man, I wish my sharpening stones would be selling. But it's not happening. Yeah, they don't sell at all. So this. See why? Maybe they are. Maybe they got undercut. Come on, there must be, you know, people. Yeah. Let's see. Oh wait. Yes, there must be people who use these. I need to get some gold from these. I don't really need them anymore. Only for kebab. These sell, that would be great. Maybe I sell them in, you know, maybe just a whole stack, I guess. It's easier to repost. I'm pretty good on elixirs. And this is also something I can sell. It doesn't matter. Okay, is this something I don't need? How much are primal shadows? Let me see. Maybe we can farm some meanwhile. Oh, damn. 18 gold. How much is primal mana? 16 gold. Yeah, I think farming primal mana is better. Farming like 1 or 2 primals. Or so. Yeah, a bit more. Like 4 or 5. And then I can buy the rest of the stuff I need. Oh, nice. Sharpening stone sold immediately. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Then I don't need to farm that much, actually. I can remove this. Yeah. That. Oh, I have this here. Wait. I mean, I could try to get teleporter debuffs. Would be nice for lurker, but I am not sure if that will work.
Where would you like to fly?
Let's fly to Neverstorm. I have to definitely fix my powers on lurker. You know, I have like a blue powers on lurker and one on Vash as well. I have to check also my assignments. Let's see. Maybe I'm assigned to throw the core. Let's see. No, I'm not. Okay, nice. Yeah, then I can just run around like, you know, headless chicken and just, I guess, kill mobs. It was funny, I think, when I've read the post, I was assigned kebab. First as a Speedrunner's Warrior today, any cheese tricks for powers or damage I wouldn't know. Yeah, I would say, you know, on Lurker, when he does a sprout, that kind of depends on your healers. But what you can do is you can just, you know, go in the water in the middle and just keep DPSing him. That way you don't have to move around and such. That can help you. Also on Lurker, you can stand, you know, a bit in the middle. It is like way easier if you have buffs which make you bigger. For example, if you have, let's say you have like teleporter debuffs or such, which can make you bigger. Or you use a Godog Ogre suit, then you can kind of stand in the middle and not get hit by a Swirlwind. You know, on Lurker you can do a couple of cheese things. Leo Ferris, it depends how your guild does it. But it is recommended that, you know, you just burn down the boss, basically. You know, you just zerk him. That is something. But that depends on your guild, you know, like if like usually the strategy right now is actually to just stay inside the Swirlwind if you are melee and you just burn him down really, really fast. That's that. There's also another strategy people use on Carafres, but that's also depends on your guild. I think most guilds are not going to do that because it's really dangerous for the tank. But yeah, on Carafres, it's a whole AoE fight. How I would do it is I would chill a bit at the start, don't cleave immediately. Wait a bit. Also, you can fish for some procs. And then you pop everything basically and you blast down the targets really, really fast. But yeah, that depends on threat as well. What else? Oh yeah, on Vash, really make sure that you damage the ads, during phase 2. Because they also go into your pores. And if you don't do that, you just, move around and don't do anything in phase 2, you get like, you get like basically zero damage. And even if you do like a lot of damage to Vash, like you can also you can actually damage the Striders. If you pop Berserker Rage and then you go kind of close to them, max melee range, you can actually damage them. But you need to watch out for threat, because if you get threat from them, you are instant dead, which is not great. So yeah, like in summary, I would say, let's see, most of the fights like also really depend on your strategy, how you are doing it or how your group is doing it. But yeah, I would say like individually what you can do is, on Lurker, you can go inside the water, if he does the sprout, and just keep DPSing him. On Vash especially, make sure that you fight the ads in phase 2. You can, attack the Strider as well for some bonus damage. If you pop Berserker Rage beforehand, that's really important. Yeah. But the rest of the bosses depend on how your raid is doing it. Like, basically. Do you log feedbacks? What do you mean? Sorry. I don't exactly understand what you mean. Yeah, I do this from time to time, Also, some people paid me as well for that. On stream, I also go over logs as well from viewers and such. I don't really have a fixed price. If you want, I can look over your gear on stream. If you want to do that. Like usually, I get paid for like more private kind of coaching, stuff like that. But didn't really happen a lot, So there's not really a set price for it. The last time someone I think paid me like 50 euros or so for that. Can you actually change this trinket or not? Oh no, you can't. You know, if you can post your name and can look over your log while on stream, if you want to do that. Okay. Let's see. Wait, let me fly here so I don't die. That would kinda suck. Man, the spawns here have been pretty rough, so many people. Okay, you are even on spine shatter. Human. Fresh notch. Oh wait, you are the guy that they gave me, you know, the consumes yesterday. I think, right? I'm so stupid. Man, I'm so bad with remembering names, you know, so sorry for that. Let's see. Yeah, bro, for you I can do it like easily, you know. You have a really nice person as Romancer actually. The thing I tend to do is I always kind of pick Void Reaver. So that's kind of my strategy I use. I always tend to pick Void Reaver. Let's see. Okay, you have a couple of warriors here. Check your gear first. I think I've seen already your gear, you know. You have Fang of Ash, yeah. Yeah, actually I've seen this. Yeah, the belt, man. Oh wait, no, you have a different one now. I think, yeah, I saw you've red belt, so that is not the thing. I have the same belt right now still, you know. I have to replace it. It's my worst item. I think it would be my biggest increase. But yeah, from the gear, it looks pretty good. You use all PvP gems. That's great. I think you can. Yeah, something I see here is I think you gear for too much crit. You know. Hello, is there any macro do you think? Yes, there is. Give me a second. I can actually post that in chat before I forget that. It's this one. Yeah, okay, good posted. Just a bit delayed. You have to, you know, put this you know, not like this, you know, not in one row, but in 3 different rows. On YouTube, like in the chat, I can't really do that. Yeah. I can imagine. Let's see. Yeah, but yeah, I would try. What I would recommend if you want to optimize your gemming is I would go for more strength. Yeah, I can do that, you know, after as well, Kevin. Basically, that's what I would just recommend from the get-go. I mean, you are probably going to replace this with tier 5 anyway. I would not do that right now because it's just too expensive. Okay, you need the hit rating here, I guess. Yeah, something that is good though, which I see, you know, you're not going for the socket bonus. Like 2 strength is basically not a lot at all, and putting a blue gem into here would be a waste. But yeah, that's something I would just outright recommend. Like if you get new pieces, put like these gems in here, you know, inscribed, or put just raw strength. Yeah, especially, you know, especially with that. If you have like that as well, if you have like longer raids where you can use reg on multiple different bosses, that's something where you can also consider going for more strength as well. Okay, let's see what else we have. Let's check your buffs, so I can check your groups. Leader of the pack, yeah, okay. You have Fur Druid, you have... Do you have an... okay, you have Enhancement Shaman, you have Flask. Okay, Braided Eternium Chain, great. That's something I don't even see in a lot of groups. It dropped here for some reason, so I'm not sure why. Battle Shot uptime is also low. Yeah, there's some gaps here for some reason. I don't know what happened here. Did you die? Maybe? Like, there's like a, you know, gap, a big gap here for some reason. Or maybe your battle shot guy died, I guess. I have no clue. Or like who had braided Eternium chain. Strength, scroll, well fed, obviously. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. Yeah, I think then it doesn't really make a lot of sense to look here. You popped Reg, but I can check, you know, your CDs. Haste, coupled with Reg, coupled with that. Okay, you got unlucky here. So that's something which is, you know, something you can't really control. But usually you want to wait a bit. For example, Hero got popped here. You could have popped your stuff also here, like a bit later, to get like a couple of procs in. Same, like Deathwish, you can't really wait that long, you know, because it lasts 30 seconds. But yeah, you got unlucky with procs as well, you know. Like no, like your Hourglass didn't proc here, you know, it procced early. And you also, you know, you didn't get your haste proc from your mace at all here, which is also unlucky. But then, yeah, you died here, which is obviously, okay, then it makes sense. How did you die? I think you probably took threat, right? Yeah, you took threat. Unlucky. Yeah, I mean, then that's basically a tank issue. Let's check the rotation. Okay, no Sunders. I mean, okay, no Sunders. Yeah, generally I would recommend doing like 1 or 2 Sunders. Yeah, else it looks like normal, basically. I mean, this is a bit delayed, actually. You know, your Whirlwind's a bit delayed. You have it here at 7 seconds, and then the next one's like 90, 20 seconds. 9 seconds afterwards. This should be around here, actually. Usually, like around here, but it's a bit delayed. Bloodthirst, however, fine. I think every 6 seconds. Yeah, looks fine. Yeah, you know, this one is, for example, closer. But yeah, other than that, here's where you pop your CDs. Yeah, okay, you group pop Bloodlust really late, I think. Which is also not great. So I think personally on Void Reaver especially, I would either pop it at the start or like pop it at the tail end where people can use it during execute, which didn't really happen here. Yeah, okay, here you died, so you respawned. Yeah, I mean this fight is not really realistic to look at anyway if you died, basically. But yeah, gear you already changed a bit, you know, you got red belt, which is nice. Jamming is I would change that a bit. Let's check what else can we check here. I think Morgrim is another boss, basically. I think this is the most recent one. This one's the most recent one. Yeah, 4 minute 21 is also pretty longish. Okay, highest melee DPS. Yeah, group DPS is also pretty low. That's not great. You have a tank warrior as well. Okay. I mean the group comp is. Do you only have 1 enhance? Okay. Yeah, the group comp's also not the greatest, I would say. But it is what it is. Let's check. Let's check here as well, you know, same stuff. Okay, looks fine. Yeah, here you Sunder as well. There's a second. Okay, no, I think I missed it probably. Yeah, usually you want to have at least 2. Like, you know, 2 for 2 melee groups. Okay, then that's fine. Okay, then it's better what I would have thought about. So, okay, nice. Yeah, then you actually have pretty good melee groups, I would say. Sweeping strikes, there are probably some ads here. Yeah. We can also check this. Or execute. What do you mean, how many crits? Like, you know, what is a good amount of crit, or? Okay, at the end you just execute it. Yeah, you can do that, you know, especially if you use a dagger. Then, for example, the thing is, which you have kind of an advantage of if you use a dagger, for example, is you will have more steady rage flow, and you don't need a lot of rage for execute, which kind of means, okay, you can spam way more executes. Also, Whirlwind will in general do less damage with a dagger, so I'm pretty sure execute takes priority over Whirlwind if you use, you know, like a fast weapon, or a weapon which like has really low weapon damage on it. But I could be wrong about this, to be honest. But yeah, here you just use executes, okay. I mean, that's fine, you can do that, definitely. Usually, however, the execute is, you know, kind of the filler, and you want to use Blood first with Whirlwind instead, and then you use execute as a filler. But sometimes it changes a bit. Really? There's so much healing? I mean, looks like 5 healers. One healer's however kinda doing nothing. Kind of. 6 healers? Really? Who's the 6th? Wait. No, this is a tank. I don't really get this comp, to be honest. Yeah, I think the problem you will have here, you know, you have like really long fights, as you can see, which kind of sucks. And the problem is also like the rest of the group's not doing a lot of damage here, I would say. I mean, this BM Hunter kind of pumped, but the rest is kind of low. If you check, like, you know, if you check rankings, for example, on this fight, you have like a couple of underperformers, I would say. You know, especially like these, especially your warlocks for some reason. I don't know if they died. Maybe they died here. I'm not sure. But yeah, this is not great. Also, one thing I want to check is pretty important. Let's check this. Let's check. I never ever checked this for some reason, but okay, this was up permanently. Great. This is good. And we have verifier. This was also up kind of permanently. That's also great. Here it has kind of a gap, but that's good. That's good. That's important for your damage as well, you know. Both of these buffs reduce armor by a lot. And that can, you know, make a big difference. Something you don't really notice, but yeah, it's pretty important. Are there any deaths? Wait. No deaths, okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened with the warlocks. Like, I'm not sure really. Like, something kind of went wrong here. You know, if the warlocks would have done more damage, then you would definitely have like way lower of a kill time. Oh yeah, exposed. True. You have a rogue. Expose. Let's check. Wait, I'm stupid. Yeah. Exposed armor. Ah, okay. Yeah, this is also not that consistent. But expose is sometimes kind of wonky to keep up. Like, it will drop for a bit sometimes. Okay, these are pretty long. Oh, this one is pretty long. I don't know what happened here. Probably, you know, there's also a gap here in, what was it? I think Verifier? I guess something happened here. I think he probably moved the boss. And that's probably why he couldn't reapply expose. That's what I'm guessing. But yeah, you have a couple of gaps here. So it's a bit... Yeah, that can be a bit improved, I guess. Definitely. The thing is, the problem is, you know, which is really important, if expose drops, you know, the boss will have an insane amount of armor because you don't have thunder armor on the boss as well, which is a problem. So then you have to basically, you know, warriors have to be really fast to stack 5 thunders again. So then the rogue can override that again with exposed armor, but that sometimes just doesn't happen. So you have these big gaps where he has like full armor basically, not thinking about Curse of Wreck and Improve Verifier, which is not great. So that definitely should, yeah, it's definitely pretty important to keep up all the time. That's that. I don't even know. Yeah, that's also why, for example, you Thunder at the start. Because at the start, like, you know, rogues have no combo points, basically. Unless they do some cheese. So he's like at least all of the Thunders at the start. But yeah. That's basically that. Let's go back. I think overall, you know, you can definitely improve, I would say, a bit on some bosses. But your gear is also not the most insane. Yeah, Void Reaver is one. I mean, here you died, you know, you can't really do much. Morlocks? Did I say Morlocks? I don't even know. Oh yeah, this is a boss. This is really dependent on how your group does it. Yeah, 3 minutes is way too long, I think, for Leophorus. You will see the highest, you know, the fastest people will actually do this in 1 minute something. And you have like 2 minutes longer, which is not great. I mean, you can't really, you know, decide that. Vash is also pretty long. Yeah. That's kind of... I mean, Solarian is nice. I would say if you know, if you have at least like purples, like a lot of them, that's pretty much, I would say, pretty standard kind of. Pretty good. Was another guy as well, I want to check. Capsong. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's something different though. Orc Warrior. Dream Self is, I think, the PvE realm, right? Yeah. Man, this boss is such a cockblock, you know? I hate Vash. Like, parsing on Vash is completely stupid. Pugging just sucks, yeah. I've got my first pool purples in the expansion recently. Yeah, nice. Yeah, this is insane. You have so many 99s here. I guess these are... 1.3k seems kinda low, though. Is this recently? No, okay. Yeah, that's what I mean, you know, early, if you do like a lot of damage, it's kind of easier to parse. This is like, it's so crazy, you know, you do the same DPS basically, but here it is 94 and here it's a 99, and also the kill time is way better. It's so interesting to see that. Yeah, I could just check Void Reaver. I think most things I can only check here is, oh, this is even your most recent one. 2.1k. How fast was this? 2 minutes. Okay, this is a really fast Void Reaver. This is really fast. Oh, this guy got 98. Damn, unlucky. Let's check your gear. I'm really curious. Okay, badge, dragon spine. Yeah, okay. Huh? What is this? 35 strength, 33 crit. I didn't even know this existed, to be honest. This is actually not bad. Like, this is, I think, for Rec especially, is... Oh, actually, it has a lot of crit, yeah. Nah, no socket, though. Interesting, though, I never saw that. You have, I think you have Forset. Yeah, you have Forset. Leggings, Blades by Warbands. You are pretty stacked, I would say. Yeah, Merciless as well, so you do your PvP grinds even. Yeah, this is a pretty good setup. I think the only thing you're missing is obviously the belt, basically. That's kind of it, to be honest. Like, everything else is basically this. Insane. Let's check buffs. which I'm really curious about. Okay, braided eternium chain, I was just saying. Only at the end though, what? What happened here? Okay, I guess someone just activated it, forgot to activate that, I guess. I don't know. Unleashed Rage, Ferocious Inspiration. So you have Enhancement Shaman, you have BM Hunter in your group. Nice, nice. You have Feral Druid. We have, I think, also another Warrior. Battle Shout is up 100%. Lightning Speed. Yeah. Okay, Mongoose obviously. Flame Cap even. Okay, use that. Let's see. Okay, Bloodlust. Yeah, this is unfortunate. You know, this thing is kind of unfortunate. Badge, Death Wish. Wreck Haste. Okay, everything at once. Plus Blood Fury. Base rates. Yeah, but it will take a while, you know, until we do the raid. It's like in 2 hours or so. So until then I can just do this, which is really, like, this is always pretty fun for me to do. Especially some nice streaming content. Okay, you also got, you know, you got like your DST proc here as well. Which is nice. Could have been even, yeah, okay, we have like these 20 seconds. This is kind of weird though. Here it didn't proc at all. Yeah, I'm fairly new in TBC and I've leveled enchanting for gold mainly and to be ready for phase 3, but I'm unsure if it'll level NG or BS secondary. Either way, I would go for NG once I get double arena weapons from phase 3, but there's obviously a lot more DPS. It really depends, you know, if you do a lot of PvP anyway, but the problem is, you know, like the Storm Herald's also really good for PvP. So like Blacksmithing could give you also an edge for that as well, and could make it easier for you to get 1700 rating. But it's not that necessary. I think if you're completely new and you already have in mind that you are going to go for the weapons in the next phase anyway, it's, yeah, you can kind of make the consideration. You could go NG and jewel crafting instead. That's also an option if you don't want to go blacksmithing, because like both of these professions basically give you a benefit here. Or if you don't want to use NG at all, which I would not really recommend, because, you know, you get access to Seppas and everything like that, which is always useful. And also, you know, all of the kind of gadgets, which are fun. You could also go, like, you know, you already have enchant. You can even go enchanting jewel crafting. That's also an option. Jewel crafting will be attractive, I think, in the next phase because of the new gem recipes. Where you can, I think, also make some gold with. I'm pretty sure. Also, mining is a bit underrated. I'm not really sure because Mount Hyjal has new nodes, mining nodes, which you can pick up for mining. And there might be some people who are just not doing it. And maybe after the raid you can actually go back and mine these. But yeah. Go Swordmaster, drop BS and relevel. I mean, yeah, if I would do that, I would just go Mace, to be honest. Because you can get Storm Herald. And that's, I think, the kind of better choice, I would say. Especially if you're thinking about phase 3. So you can also craft, like, you know, Drank Strike. But it's pretty expensive. It really depends on how much gold you have and how much you're willing to spend. However, getting back to this, yeah, you know, you lined up all of your cooldowns. You could have waited a bit, I could have guessed here. I mean, yeah, you use these early. Yeah, okay, no, you use Recklessness later. Haste Spot you use at the start. So this is something here, you know, like you have a short gap here, where you don't have your Haste Spot up in your Recklessness phase. It makes sense for Fred to do that, you know, like the Void Reverse one boss fight, which is pretty much like that, where you have to be careful about Fred. Oh, I have to go to the door real quick. Okay, I'm back. Yeah, threat is always... Yeah, okay. No, then you did it basically pretty much perfectly. Yeah, this boss is so threat capped, you know, it's really a problem. Basically, if threat is always a problem, you can actually go for, where is it? You know, on your cloak, you can go for subtlety, which is some threat reduction, some additional threat reduction. I think it's 2%, I could be wrong. But that's also an angle you can actually, you know, think of. Isn't enchanting and NG the two best professions for phase 3 and forward, or am I mistaken? I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. I forgot what enchanting gets in phase 3. Oh, damn. Yeah, sorry for that. No, this is kind of an option you can try. But yeah, it's you know, yeah, jewel crafting is pretty strong. Jewel crafting is pretty strong on in Sunwell. You know, you have like lots of things which you can craft, but you can also just buy them. But it's easier to have the recipe for yourself. Yeah, I mean, Ferrodruid on a warrior is... The problem is, like, warrior threat doesn't really scale well, you know? You basically kind of reach a limit, and you can't really go above that, basically, in this phase especially, because there's no armor pen. That's kind of the issue you have. Like, on Feral, you know, they always scale, basically, with all of their abilities and such. Prot warrior, not so much, sadly. That's kind of the problems. But yeah, more I can't really say here, you know, like you already know what you are basically doing. You have 99s. It's always so funny if people ask me, you know, then they have like 99s everywhere and such. You know, on Vash, the only thing I could really recommend to you here is you really try to focus on killing more ads. 93 is already pretty good on Vash, I would say. This boss is so annoying. It is crazy. This is really like, this really kills, you know. I think it doesn't go for... I don't think it is included here, I'm pretty sure. But I could be wrong. I think same for Kel'Thas. So it's not really a big deal. But it just, you know, doesn't look so nice. Yeah, you can go for more ads because the ads also count. You can also go attack the Striders if you pop Berserker Rage. But you need to be really careful because if you get threat, and you can basically get one shot in a millisecond from them. So that's pretty risky. But I don't know really what your job is on Lady Vash. If you are someone who's throwing the Tainted Cause anyway. I mean, you're just permanently killing ads anyway, basically. Really? They don't count? What, that's the... I don't think that's really true. Because I remember comparing powers and I did the same damage on Vash like someone else, but I didn't attack any elementals. Okay, maybe I'm wrong then. Okay, so maybe forget the... I think probably you have to attack Striders. And okay, then it makes sense why my parse also doesn't increase the other week when I attacked lots of elementals. I don't know, like Lady Vash is such a stupid fight. You know, if you have a lower parse on this, don't worry about it. Yeah, you can't really parse on that fight, to be honest. It's unless you do some like really weird strats. Yeah. Kel'Thas. I don't know what kind of weapons you used here, because I can't really see it on the logs, but I would have to check your buffs. But really make sure that you use the sword, you know, the legendary weapon, the sword. And for your offhand, you can kind of decide, use a dagger or use like your normal weapon, like your axe that you have, to get like mongoose as well. That's something you can decide. Depends on how many people use the dagger in your raid. That's basically that. 643. I think our fight was a bit shorter, but yeah, that's what I would recommend here on Kel'Thas. Other than that, I can't really tell you anything, to be honest. That's basically that. You know, you have 99s everywhere, which is insane. 99.1 average is crazy. That's pretty nice. Oh yeah, Lurker as well. You know, you can stand inside the water, but I think you're probably doing it already. Yeah, no problem. I have to go back now. And then we can also discuss the other thing about sword. Sword main hand, normal weapon offhand when MC goes out. Yeah, you can also do that, you know, that's also possible. If you want to I mean, if you want to really maximize your DPS, you would go for a Mongoose enchant on that fight, but yeah, I would not do that. Huh? Okay, this guy one-shots the mob. Fuck. Oh, my very 6-7, nice. Hello, hello. But yeah, today's actually raid day, you know, so you can actually see me raiding. Will be, I think, yeah. Like, usually I don't really, you know, perform well on stream, so we'll see how it goes. I have to check, actually, wait, I can check what, my raid is starting in like 2 hours. Wait, let me check Discord as well. Is there any updates? Yeah, true. No, it's because, you know, I have the problem is I have like Discord, you know, hearing Discord and like the calls and such. And then I also streaming and like talking, it's so weird, you know. I'm really not used to that. Basically. That's kind of the one of the main reasons. Because usually, you know, if you talk, like, people on Discord will also hear you. Okay, why am I spamming W? The fuck? Oh, I think I changed my macro. That's not great. Yeah. Fuck. Wait, I have to scroll up now and actually find the macro I posted. Yeah, this one. What happens if you copy this here? I think this even works. I think you can even do this, to be honest. Yeah. This. No, it is muted for, you know, I don't really want to have all my, like, guild callouts also on stream. So usually I mute that as well. Until they are, you know, I guess that would be fine. But yeah, I don't really do that as well. I think you will hear it a bit, yeah, through my headphones, probably, but yeah. It's more so, you know, like, usually when you have people talking in Discord and such, and then I'm like streaming, it's, yeah, whatever. I'm not really used to streaming at all, to be honest. But it has been really fun for me, 100%. Like, okay. Like, making the YouTube channel and stuff like that has been probably one of the better decisions I made. I mean, my stuff sold. The thing is, which is kind of funny, is so how, you know, generally a video will go like is, I talked about this maybe on stream, or I talked about this like before, stuff like that, or I didn't really talk about this, and then I will just do a bit of research, you know, and then I will just try to record everything in one go. That's basically it. I farm some just primal mana. I farm a bit of gold, so, you know, I can buy a couple of more consumes for the raid. But that's basically it. Because I have nothing to do right now, you know. There's not much to do. Yeah, that was kind of my goal as well, because I thought, yeah, there are so many newer players that are playing TBC. That's also why I didn't really agree with the, you know, with the sentiment that everything should be post-nerf. I mean, it's obviously going to be easier for new players. But you will always see this argument, which I really didn't like, was where people mention, oh, this is the third iteration of TBC, you know, we played this 3 times and stuff like that. And I'm thinking, bro, like, not everyone played TBC in 2007 or so. And not everyone played in 2021. There are so many new people, you know. Like, we don't need to alter, let's say, the experience that much. Because a lot of people just want to see how, like, they never ever played TBC before. It's always kind of the same. Like, people expect, everyone to be, you know, the same. Like, everyone played this game 50 million times or so before, so... Which yeah, I just don't really agree. There's so many new people every single time. It's crazy. I think many players will quit. Yeah, I mean, that could happen. You know, the next phase is also, like, in general, not challenging at all. I think this phase is fine, I would say, to be honest. Like, I've expected, like, wars, but it's okay. Yeah, but I think people really underestimate, like, new players, you know, like, willingness that they are going to face more challenging content. That's kind of the issue, I would say. Yeah, that's a thing. But what really interests me is, however, like, Sunwell, you know. Sunwell never got really, like, hard nerfed in TBC, so... I think Black Temple is, to be honest, easier than post-nerf SSCTK. Like, if you compare the last bosses. Besides, I would say Council Fight. That one you could make an argument for. That is, like, harder than all of the other fights we had. But other than that, I think Illidan, especially with people, you know, doing so much DPS nowadays and people having optimized comms, I think for lots of guild, like, Illidan will be pretty easy. And, you know, in my old, more casual guild, so I have, like, basically kind of empirical evidence, I would say. I joined the game back, you know, I quit in phase 1, I rejoined the game back in, like, phase 3, phase 4, and I joined, like, I joined a casual guild, more casual guild. And we were doing Black Temple and such. And most of the time, we didn't really have that many problems with Black Temple. However, a couple of times we did, you know, Kalfas or Vash. Especially Kalfas. And that was a problem, you know. There were a couple of raids where you couldn't finish it, basically. So, I would say these fights are, like, for example, Illidan is kind of, I would say, more of a stat check fight, you know. Like, if you have everything ready, then it's pretty easy, I would say. Especially if you have the DPS. Yeah, Council Fight's the only one where I would say, okay. That could be an issue, maybe, for some people. You mean Kalfas or what? Tempest Keep? You didn't finish? Or do you mean, like, maybe last time, Black Temple? Ah, yeah, okay. Yeah, Kalfas is, yeah, he can be... If you don't have a, you know, like, if your strategy is not well, let's say, executed, you can run into some issues. Basically, because it's a really long fight, you know, like, one mistake, it's... I think that's also what I said before, before they, you know, announced that they're going to get it, like, do a post-nerf. Is I also said, you know, actually Kalfas is still kind of a challenge post-nerf, I would say. Not for many guilds, though, but, you know. We had one wipe, 10 perks, they left immediately, then... Yeah, then that's basically... Yeah, that's basically cooked. Getting people to run in different directions... Yeah, true, that's what I mean, for example, you know. Council is actually something like the fight where you have to actually assign people, and people need to do stuff, and so on and so forth. The other fights are not really like that, you know, basically. Like, actually, okay, Gootok's also, I would say, a fight like that. He also has some mechanics. But yeah, at least, at least, you know, Black Temple is not going to get nerfed. So, because it was already not really a challenging raid. So that's, I guess, pretty good. So it's the kind of original version of it. Yeah, I played Rev Classic, and the funniest thing was in all of the other phases of Classic, maybe Sunwell you can make an argument for, but basically in all of the other Classic phases, you know, Classic era was basically almost always dead. You know, it was basically, like, when we had TBC launch, Classic era was completely basically dead. And then during Ulduar launch, so many people quit Rev and just played Classic Era instead. It was actually Resurgence, which was so funny to see because you don't really see this ever. You didn't see this before, only during like Ulduar. Yeah, I don't like. I think the problem with hard modes, and which made a lot of people angry, is, for example, let's say you join a pack. That happened a lot to me as well. You join a pack, and they are saying, okay, they're going to do like 2 hard modes. Like most people did, I think, like Forum. I forgot. I think, was it Flame Leviathan also? Okay, no, that one no one ever did. I think in packs on hard mode. I think it was the council boss. I forgot what it was, where you fight the 3 bosses. But yeah, Forum a lot of people did that. And then you are on the fight, you know, and you just wipe over and over. And then the raid leader decides, oh, yeah, we are not going to do this on hard mode. And then you have your SRs on that fight on hard mode. So that is, I think, something where a lot of people got pissed off. Because it was just not runnable in packs. Like, not at all, you know? Like, in a guild with loot council, you can always distribute loot wherever, however. But I think hard mode Ulduar really broke the SR system. Because it didn't really work at all. You know, you like, one of the problems with SR system is that it's a static system. Like, you can't change it ever. Like, once it's locked, once it's done, you know, you can't really change it that much. In most situations. Ulduar is such a shit raid. I think Ulduar is one of the most overrated raids ever. You know, lots of people place it at #1 raid, but I don't think it's a #1 raid. I think, you know, for example, I thought Sunwell difficulty was way better than Ulduar's. And I think actually the difficulty was not even that big of an issue. It was the trash, you know. That raid took ages. I remember I was in a pack. And I think I was in that pack for 8 hours, you know, in Rev Classic. We were at, I forgot what is the boss again called? The gnome boss. I forgot his name actually. But yeah, we were on that boss. We wiped, I think. People left, and we had to, you know, find more people. And you know, you found more people. Then you tried to reorganize. It was such a shit show. Mimiron, I'm so stupid. You know, I'm not really good with names sometimes. Like, I get brain fog and then I kind of forget about names. Let me just... Next 40. Okay, next 40 is... Man, next 40 would have been fun if you could just get all of your consumes, you know, and you didn't have to basically farm the whole week for them. Because it was basically like all you did the whole week is farm gold for consumes. And then you wipe one time in Nex, and all of your, you know, all of your week effort was gone. That's why I didn't really like Nex. Yeah, it's something which I see all the time nowadays as well. It's pretty crazy. Like, this has been gotten worse and worse. You know, it's pretty insane. Just don't wipe, yeah. I remember we had everything, you know, and then we unbooned before fighting Patchwork, you know, like as a trash before Patchwork, and we wiped, and man, that was such a mood killer, you know. It was crazy. Like, man, I think the whole raid was basically ruined after that. Next 40 is fun only when playing well. Yeah, I think so. I think Nex is also not that great. I didn't really like Nex 40 because I think Nex 40 is not really a problem in itself, the raid, not really, but all of the other classic systems, like problematic classic systems, get exemplified 100 times if you while you do Nex. You know, oh, you need to have 40 people now, because in the other raids you could slack, you know, you could clear the raid with 40 people in AQ 40 and such. It worked, you could probably do it. But doing Nex with 30 people, especially with like DPS races, you know, you have a couple of DPS races in that raid. Yeah, that's cooked. So you have to get 40 people all the time. Like, you want to do that. So that's one of the problems. Really, really big problem for like the roster bosses. And then you have like all of the world buff stuff, you know, stuff like that. Consumables being pretty much kind of mandatory, you know, if you don't use greater shadow protection potions on some fights, it can be pretty annoying unless you just zerg the bosses. Yeah. Yeah, I think the boss mechanics are pretty fun in that raid, I would say. I think they really, you know, they cooked up really special raid overall. But I think the classic systems are more of a problem. Not really Nex in itself, actually. Hey, do I need to prepare some gear for phase 3? Oh, I mean, you know, get you DST, get you Badge of the Swarm Guard. It will still be used. That's basically that. Other gear, I would maybe go for a bit of PvP gear, you know? So you are ready to go for the maybe arena weapons. So you have like a PvP spec ready. That's kind of it, to be honest. So I will grind for 5 more minutes until I have my Hearthstone on CD. Oh yeah, true, Shadow Res actually. Yeah. I forgot about that. Like if you have some good Shadow Res pieces, you know, just keep them. They can be useful. Or you can also sell them, you know. Like if you get, let's say, bind on equip, good ring with lots of shadow resistance, stuff like that is always, I think, valuable. Like right at the start. Yeah, I think Shazra is probably going to be an issue in the first couple of clears for lots of guild. And then people will figure out how to cheese her, and then no one will basically struggle, I think, with that boss. Maybe. I was in a dog guild in vanilla TBC and can remember we used Shadow Res. Okay, you know, I think, I don't even remember, I think such a small percentage in original... Oh wait, no, you mean vanilla TBC, yeah. No, she has like a mechanic where she will basically teleport people. And for that, you know, to reduce the damage you take, you can have some shadow resistance. So you don't get like killed that fast. But there are also other ways to, you know, kind of cheese that, basically. Yeah, it's one of Shazura. Yeah, you can also rocket boots, basically, that's also possible. If you have, you know, if you're also pretty tanky, you don't really need to do this as well. It's basically a mechanic where 3 people get teleported to a, you know, to a place, and then they have to run away from each other. They will be, you know, they will be kind of connected, and they will deal shadow damage to each other, like if they're close to each other. So you want to run out as fast as you can. But I'm pretty sure, I don't know if I can actually show this. Wait, you know, we have Black Temple here. Let's show the map. Let's make this. I can't really make this bigger. So where's Shazra? Shazra's, I think, 3? No. 9. Where's 9? What the fuck? There's no 9 here. But yeah, it's kind of this platform. No, wait, this is Supremos, yeah. Huh? Am I stupid? This is missing the map. Oh, wait, okay, you have the different map here. Yeah, this one. Yeah, here, you know, here you fight actually Shazra. And I'm pretty sure I remember you could tank her, like you had to, one group here, like this, and the other group like here. And the boss was like, or it was here, you know, like you had one group here, and Shazra was kind of in the middle. You know, you fought her at the wall. And I think that's what people did as well at the tail end. You know, this was kind of a cheese strategy people used. But I'm not really sure, you know, what people will do on that fight. Yeah, I think Shadow Res is not really necessary. But if you want to make a bit of gold right at the start, you know, if you have like some Shadow Res gear that you can sell on the auction house, just sell it immediately, I would say, on like raid release, you know, and in phase 3, basically. After that, it will be worth nothing. It's like Silken Court, but more manageable if you played retail before, I think. Yeah, I never played basically retail. I want to kind of try out Legion, actually. Because I hear all these things about Legion being fun to play and such. And you know, there's like this one video where one warrior just spams execute 50 billion times and he has so much damage. It's so sad that execute is, you know, even it already started in TBC where it just loses so much, and then the more expansions you go further, it's like worse and worse basically, which is pretty sad. Yeah, true. I think I'm really not sure if they're going to do Warlords of Draenor. I think it's probably going to end after MOP. That would be so funny though. Like that they're going to release. Oh yeah, let's play Warlords. Let's get like garrisons going and such. Yeah, I think I have enough. I will just wait for the cooldown now. Yeah, I don't know. I think there are lots of interesting things they could announce at BlizzCon. Oh yeah, thanks for the sub. Damn. Crazy. Get a couple of subs then, nice. I maybe need to make like a counter. I think this is the 5th sub. I'm pretty sure this is 5th. Wait, let me check. I hope my thing doesn't crash now. Oh no, it's the 8th sub. Damn, holy. Because retail is really running out of content. Every expansion is more bullshit. Yeah, I think they recently, from what I've seen, is they reduced a lot of complexity of classes. But I'm not entirely sure if that's like really true. What is the anchor doing at the moment? Why is he killing these mobs? I was farming a bit of gold. You know, that's basically the thread. Yeah, primal mana. You know, I got a couple, like 3. My sharpening stone sold, so now I can buy a couple of more consumes. It took away like 10 bucks. Yeah, exactly. That's what from what I've seen. I think it was kind of necessary, to be honest. I think the biggest problem with retail is that it's just that like it is really bloated, which is a problem lots of games have if they, you know, keep going on and on. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Yeah, you can actually farm a lot of primal mana. That I should have did my like gold per hour actually. Yeah, it's one of the premier spots where you can farm primal mana. And they hyper spawn as well, like crazy. It's pretty insane. And they took 3 months to fix them all. So yeah, I think I've seen. I think Arms Warrior was really useless after they did that. Which was really funny kind of to see as well. Alternative time is the solution. Yeah, I think the problem is like, you know, you kind of need... I don't know if that would really work, but I think they did something similar in that Final Fantasy MMO, where they basically thought, okay, this is all shit, so let's redo this all again over. And I think from that one, like from that point onwards, it was like better. But maybe, you know, WoW also needs maybe like a reset, to be honest. I'm not sure. They should make Classic Plus based on Rev. Nah, I don't think so. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, for some classes, yes. But please don't give me like Fury Warrior from Rev. I will, you know, cry if you get that version. That's the most boring version ever they made of Warrior, you know. I think, yeah. I think it's the most... Yeah, probably the worst one. I don't know. I didn't really play much of the more retail stuff. I think MOP Warrior was fine, to be honest. It was more of a spammy thing, you know, like spamming overpower all day long. But it was pretty interesting. We had some variations. But man, was Rev Warrior so ass. Yeah. No. We don't need... Bro, like, I'm a big fan of... changing, like fixing all of the classes which are really useless in you know, in vanilla. That's not what I'm saying, basically, you know. But where's my... Okay, no, I think weapons you should always vendor. Whatever, I will just vendor. This will take ages otherwise. No, please no Titan script, please no. Please no Titan script. Man, I looked at Legion, and it looks like you use two-handed weapons in Legion. And I was kind of sad, you know? I thought, oh, maybe you don't. Because, I don't know, I think two one-handed weapons is more fun. I recently switched. Imagine a timeline where you can be brewmaster and a natural sitting next. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that would be pretty insane. I mean, they did something kind of interesting in Titanforge actually. You know, where they brought also more classic raids, and you can do TOC and also ZG, and the items are just in this case buffed, which is pretty fun. I recently oh fuck. Guys, you talk too much. I can't scroll up. Fuck. Yeah. That's a problem. Yeah, in TBC it's also you have like casters I think getting screwed a lot. Like I wouldn't mind if you get Rev kind of balancing for caster classes, affliction warlocks and such, or they just think of something else. What offhand are you using? I'm using Rod of the Sun King, basically. It's a really good weapon, I would say. My mob warrior is Warrior's first SCTK. Should I just SR tier? Yeah, kind of hard to say. It depends on your gear. I would try to look for belt or weapon could also be a thing. I think tier is kind of easy to get. Single-minded fury, yes, I want to have that, be a thing, But I think single-minded fury was really bad for most of its iterations, sadly. Like I think Titan script was always kind of better. Oh, sick double mace, hell yeah. Yeah, true. If it's tiers, yeah, true. You should look at what other people SR, and then you can kind of go for that, what's like free, stuff like that. That's basically what I would probably do. Also, you should see what kind of items you have currently, and what is your prior. Man, there was like an arms comment. I recently switched to two-hand arms warrior for raiding. Yeah, two-hand arms is pretty fun. Like, this is the only version of this warrior, like where you have, actually in general, like Fury is really unique, and Arms Warrior is also really unique. Like, you could play that Slam Warrior also in vanilla, but really only on Horde, and Fury was always basically way better. But here it's, it has actually reasoning that you can play it, which is nice. Let me do this. I don't have that much time, so this needs to sell quickly. Or I'm kind of screwed, maybe. Oh, this went down. Pooh. This like got nuked for some reason. Yeah, I just got lucky and got two heroic one-handers. But I only have normal mode two hands. You play MOP, yeah. Yeah, I was playing a bit of MOP. Actually, it was kind of fun, to be honest. I played also I have like my warrior from which I started from in classic TVC, and obviously now he's like an MOP, so I did like a bit of grinding. But yeah, it was kind of fun to play arms, to be honest. I think that class is more fun than the Rev one. I think I think you're Slam, but I'm pretty sure Slam is like an instant cast in MOP or something like that. I don't think it's a cast. It's kind of weird. The rotation is really strange in MOP for warriors. It's like I think it's overpower versus slam or something like that, and then you have to decide or something. It is pretty complex, like compared to normal, classic stuff. Basically, you are always GCD bound on everything. That's pretty insane. I think Battle Shout is also like a rage gen or also a buff. It is pretty insane. But yeah, I think MOP was kind of that expansion for that, where they gave so many classes, so many different buttons. I think that's why it's also pretty popular in general. Like, okay, back then it was not really popular, People really hated on MOP. Okay, what am I missing? I'm missing scrolls. Yeah, I can imagine. It's pretty rough. Yeah, scroll. Wait, I think I have this right here. Yeah. I made like my own list with a couple of consumes. Yeah, I need a couple of these actually. Let's buy a couple. Oh, my gold. I think I will buy 5 of each. I have... Yeah, from these I only need 3. Oof, they're so expensive. Ah, it hurts. What else do I need? I think I have everything else. Maybe maybe a bit more food, because there's 100% someone asking me, yo, do you have food buff? So let's maybe buy a bit more. I could... this is 7 gold. Yeah, let's just buy a stack. Fuck it. Huh? Oh, I think I bought 2 stacks. Duh. Man, I'm not really that much into, you know, into the World Cup anymore. I don't know. I was in the previous years and so on and so forth, but I don't know, the magic kind of went away, you know. I think the current... I'm not that much into football anyway, but yeah, I think the current roster is also pretty cooked. So for what I've seen from... So not sure, to be honest, how it will go. It's probably like the same like always, you know. It's probably like quarterfinals or so, or maybe what is it? Half final, and they will just lose probably. What's easier to pass on right now? I would say kebab, actually. I think it kind of depends. If you can play two-hand arms really, really well, the problem is you will have to compete... Oh, actually, I don't even know, because you have to compete against kebab if you play two-hand arms, which is kind of annoying. But yeah, Fury is the one which, you know, more people who are interested in parsing play. It's always easier to parse on, you know, on classes which are not played that much, basically. World Cup's the one time I do watch football. Why do you put it like that, you know? It is football, man. Don't come me up with like soccer, bro. No one calls it soccer. Like, that's only in the US, you know? The only people call in the US call it soccer. What need pick up for Euro in the game when you're doing kill pass? You mean weapons? You pick the sword, you know? The legendary sword? Where is it? Kill pass. This one, Warp Slicer. This is in your main hand. And then in your offhand, you can decide. But if it would be me, in my offhand, I would pick the dagger. But only if you have max weapon skill, you know? Like here, you know, max weapon skill. It's really, really important. If you don't have that, then don't use the dagger. It's I would not recommend doing that. You need max weapon skill. SOD has 2 layers right now, while the arrowlets... Oh. Yeah, SOD got some resurgence, you know, with all of the streamers, jokers and such. Man, which country is that even? I don't even know which country that is, but they have a cool flag, actually. I got like a message on my phone. It's, I think, starting right now, I guess. Curacao. Man, I've never seen this message, honestly. It says it's in what? It says it's at 2. Late night could be chill, you know, maybe to watch it. I don't know, maybe I will watch it. No clue. I tried kebab for a lockout and went back to two-hand slam. I think there's a lot of performance extra. Yeah, true. I think on two-hand slam you can actually, you know, improve a lot, like over the rates. If I would have the choice, you know, I could like play either. I would always pick two-hand slam. Like two-hand slam also, you know, if you max it out, if you play it optimally, it does more damage than kebab as well. Which, you know, I always get this, sometimes some arguments and stuff like that. No, kebab is like that. It's like way better than two-hand slam. Man, look at this guy. Fuck. BST, everything. But yeah, two-hand slam is, you know, like the problem with kebab is you will notice that if you just look at the talent spec, you need to make some sacrifices. Like, for example, Mortal Strike. Like, you know, Mortal Strike doesn't really work well with one-handed weapons, for example. The smallest nation ever qualified for not mistakes. Man, I've never heard of that country, but they have a cool flag, you know. I like the flag. I don't mind kebab, but it hurts not using. Yeah, true. I mean, you can also use it as kebab, actually. It depends on how good your one-handed sword is. Like, if you have a really, really good one-handed sword, you know, you are not using Dragon Strike. But if you have a really bad one, then you can use Dragon Strike instead. Do I need to buy anything else? I have only 48 gold, so... I have enough haste pots. I have... I could buy more sappers, I guess. Could buy some... I could buy maybe some flame caps. So should I do that? Should I buy some flame caps? Let's see. Maybe that's... Man, I'm so poor right now, though. Man, this week has been rough, you know, with the gold. I had to buy so much stuff. I don't know how I managed to do it, you know. Also, okay, I got also some help from some viewers as well. Like, not gonna lie. I think without that probably would have been way worse. I don't mind kebab, but it hurts not using my rings. Kebab more forgiving as... Yeah, true. 100%. That's what you will see also on fikes which have movement. You will see, like, the top parsers from arms are basically kebab. Yes, I do both raids today. We do both raids in one day, and we do gruel as well. You know, we do actually 3 raids. I bought it. This was a mistake, 100%. I will regret this. But yeah, fuck it. Today is parsing day, you know, I am allowed to play Fury. It was funny, you know, when I read it on my phone, the announcement, I was assigned kebab, but then I checked Discord and then it was changed, actually. So, yeah, I can play Fury. Thank God, you know, I don't have to play kebab today. I don't even have my offhand, like my gladiator offhand with mongoose. So, yeah, true. True. That's so wasted as well. Like, you are right 100%. I shouldn't have bought it. What are we hoping drops except DST? Wait, oh yeah, I can check. Okay, let's check what I'm assigned. Not much, I think. Is this correct? Wait, I have to look into this. Kebab with Neverbane? I mean, then you can go X back, I guess. You know, most of the time if you play kebab, it's really about that 4% buff, basically. Yeah, seems like I don't have a lot. Don't have a lot of signs this time, but yeah, it doesn't matter that much, to be honest. To be honest, there's not even a lot that I can even get, actually. Like, I got so much. The only thing I would really need is the belt. That's kind of that. Wait, who's getting the belt? Let's see. Ooh, okay. Our warrior gets it. Hey, that's great, actually. That can maybe be next in line. Who knows? But yeah, we have like a dwarf warrior who does a lot of damage. But he has badge, I think? Yeah. That's my cope, you know? He has badge, I don't, so... I think I can... Okay, the soul, nice. I think I'm fine now with consumes, though. I would say. This is also something you can use, by the way. If you're on Alliance, you know, you can get these. They give you 10 AP. And they're really cheap and easy to pick up. All you have to do is to go to Here? Blood Mist Isle? There's like a repeatable quest here. It's just, you know, officers, I think, or raid lead. I don't know. I don't really have any decision making. But yeah, I'm 100% fine with the loot decisions, you know. Like, I'm pretty new and I'm pretty stacked. It's insane. Like, I'm only missing a good belt and I would say a good trinket. That's it. Like, you know, I would be bis for the whole phase, basically. Which is kind of funny because I'm pretty sure the other warrior doesn't have 4 set yet. And he's like way longer than me in the guild. But yeah, I think he has more prior on bigger ticket items, I guess. So yeah, I think it's for me. I think in this raid it's only the ring which drops from Lurker. Pretty sure. But yeah. Do you think 2-hand Fury would be good on Fathom Lords? That's a good question actually. I think so, yeah. But the thing is, what lots of people are doing right now is to get the best parse, is they are just burning down the main boss really fast. And for that, obviously, then you want to have, you know, like you don't want to maximize everything in the cleave. You just want to have a normal spec. So actually, I would say even kind of no, to be honest. So it's kind of hard to explain. But yeah, that's the best threat people use right now. They just burn down the main boss, like Carafres, similar to Mulga, basically. And obviously, if you have like more AOE, you know, that's great. But like you really care to burn down the boss as quickly as possible. Got red belt of battle pattern last night. Just going to let Cat get 100 deaths, I think. Yeah, that makes sense, definitely. Like for us, we got so many 100 deaths now. I think it goes now to other specs like Fury. So if it drops today, I think I will get the next one. Probably. Not sure. Burn down main boss, but yeah, exactly. That's the strategy people use. Like it's the same as Smolga, you know. Yeah, no red, but we have Feral Tank and Cat. Yeah, okay. Oh, you have no red Paladin? Ooh. Man, that's so much. So many buffs you are losing, you know. Some reason our bear's going for 4-piece before belt. Okay. I don't know if that... Yeah, I mean, the 4-piece is pretty good, I would say. Wait, what does 4-piece even do? I think it's probably some Mumbo Jumbo. I don't even know. Let's see. No, it's not this one. Okay, it's this one. Shred ability deals an additional 75. Okay, that's pretty good. Yeah. I think you used a lot of shred. So yeah, I think it's a pretty good set. No clue, to be honest, about Druid. Especially about tanking. But I think, yeah, shred is probably one of your main ability. Your OP is 1400 armor. Oh yeah, that's also pretty important. So much armor. I don't know though, but I think 100 deaths is really strong for threat. There are so many situations where like stuff just gets parried all the time from bear druids, parry, dodge, or whatever, at the start, and then the whole fight is kind of cooked at the start. Actually, you know, kind of cooked for the whole fight. I think snap threat is really important. I can remove this. I don't need that. That makes sense, and sometimes I get pretty close. Yeah, it's like in general, this will become better, you know, the longer this phase goes and feral tanks have more expertise, especially in later phases, and threat won't be such a big issue unless I do like just the wrong rotation. But that's kind of the point, you know, like Right now it is pretty inconsistent. Because at the start, you know, they can get parry, dodge, or whatever. Especially if they don't have a lot of expertise to, you know, be dodge capped. And then the whole fight is basically cooked with red at the start. Which sucks. And then you obviously people will then, you know, pop Bloodlust. And then that's where the problems come by. You know, luckily we have some things that can help with like misdirect and stuff. But you know, that only helps that so much. Had a taunt miss. Oof, yeah, okay. Yeah, that's unlucky. I think on Alal, lots of people are doing it a bit wrong. Like, they still use the old strat where you have like 3 tanks. And I think that's kind of outdated. I think, to be honest, I think every group who has like a feral tank can press, you know, charge. You only need 1 tank. Like, the flame buff, it does like 0 damage, basically. Unless you get hit by it like 50 times or so. It's just, Feral Druid needs to be fast enough, and then also, you know, other DPS like Warriors, for example, need to, you know, wait a bit until the Feral tank is the first on the mob. Random question, looks like all good loot in phase 3 from Black Temple. What should Fury Warriors SR and Hyjal? Yeah, I can tell you, actually. I have a couple, I remember from back in the day, because, you know, this was the last item I needed besides glaives, which was, you know, for Biz, which were these gloves. I'm pretty sure in the next phase these will be Biz. Or we have like, or maybe it will change a bit, I guess. But yeah, these ones are really strong. That's something. And we also have Blade of Infamy. This is also a really good sword. 2.6 speed as well. I use this a lot overall. We also have this belt here, which is pretty nice, you know. Dollar money belt. This was one of the better belts, especially if you didn't have 100 deaths. And then we have... This boss has, I think, nothing. Yeah, this belt's pretty shit. Yeah, we have token here, you know, hands tokens, okay. These are fine, but you really want to get the one from, you know, from Black Temple instead. This would be kind of grief to take, to be honest. Obviously hand token, but you are not using this actually, I think. I'm pretty sure you use the ones from Akama. Yeah. I think I'm pretty sure those were Abyss. I'm pretty sure you're not using the tier 4, tier 6 gloves. And I think here... Okay, these... I mean, they were okay-ish, but not really. Midnight Chest Guard. Nah, I don't think you use this. Yeah, okay, this sword, you know, if your arms, this is pretty insane. I mean, the helmet is pretty good, but this is also not Biz. This is, I think, second Biz, if I'm not wrong. Second or third Biz, this helmet. The Biz one was Sivos. Cursed Vision of Sagaras from Black Temple. Yeah, there are not a lot of items for Fury, to be honest, in here. But obviously, I would still run it. If you get your hands somehow on this one, you know, oh boy, you know, then you have to make your off-spec slam. This is such an insane weapon. Oh, man, this would look sick on my warrior. Holy. Imagine with Mongol, not on Mongols, with Executioner. Holy. Damn, would look sick. Yeah, we leave Rogue with 2 tanks. I got a taunt or melee, gets fucked and burned by last platform. Yeah, that sword is so cool. But yeah, Black Temple has so much gear in comparison, you know. Like, people talk about Hydra complaining about this, but this raid is pretty fast, actually. Like, unless you wipe. If you wipe here, it's awful. But if you don't wipe, it's a pretty fast raid. You can... Like, I completed this raid in, I don't know, 1.5 hours or so in... like shitty, you know, random 2 a.m. Irani GKPs back in TBC Classic. So I think you can easily push this down really, really fast. Really? Okay. For me, it was these bracers. This took me the longest. Like I was always joining GKPs, and these never dropped. I think I didn't get them at the end, and I just got Sunrail bracers instead. Yeah, true. Yeah, the trash can be pretty annoying. 100%. I think was there something from trash though? Oh yeah, we have this. This is, oh yeah, I remember when I got this. Oh, this is a pretty strong neck. Choke off serrated blades. This is pretty good as well. Like if you, this would be something you kind of want to pick up. This depends on how much armor penetration you have. I think if you are missing a bit, you can use this neck, for example. Unless you would use something else, there's like also another neck. So it's basically how you gear your Fury Warrior in phase 3 is you want to go to the soft armor pen cap. Actually, scrap that. That is more for phase 4 actually when we can get Executioner. But basically you want to, you know, combine your armor penetration with that proc and then see if you can get close to the armor pen cap with all of the debuffs basically. Like you want to go to like 0 with all of the debuffs up on a low armor boss. That's kind of how you want to gear. And then you kind of need to decide, oh, I don't have this item yet. You will see this also on the best in slot setup. Actually, I can show you that. Give me a second. Let's see. I think the best list is already up actually. I'm pretty sure they already did it. Yeah, that's fine. You see? It's already up. Yeah. Wait, let me zoom out a bit. You know, Cursed Vision. Okay, like I said. Okay. See? I said it. Third best. Yeah, Helm of Eldari Shatterer, basically. It was kind of the same-ish. Yeah, Onslaught Shoulders. How fast are Black Temple Fikes should you gear less armor penetration rating if you have badge? Oh, that's a smart question actually. I think so, yeah. I think you should do that. Like in the last TBC, no one basically used kind of badge, to be honest. In phase 3, phase 4. Because it was a pretty rare item to have. So yeah, that is definitely a thing you could also consider. But yeah, most of the items which have a lot of armor penetration have pretty good stats in other stats as well. Yeah, here you're basically running like, you know, kind of the full tier 6 set. Here, yeah, Deadly Cuffs. You see? So here we could also use something which has armor pen, which I think are from, yeah. Yeah, no. Oh, I guess they don't. Oh, I think they come in the later phase. I think they come in phase 4. There are bracers you can grab from badges, but I guess they are not available in phase 3. Oh, was it phase 5? Maybe it was phase 5. Yeah, Shade of Akama hands. I think it's because they have way more armor pen on them. 175 armor pen, 2 red sockets. It's pretty insane. Okay, 100 deaths, red belt. Yeah, see? There are no other really good belts in the next phase. So really make sure that you get one of the belts in this phase right now. Yeah, oof. Man, I remember when I got these. Holy, these are so good. Ah, you see? You have also these ones as a consideration. But I would not take these, to be honest. Like, you know, they have way less armor pen. This is a big item to get more armor pen. This is like insane. 350 armor pen is so much. It is really strong. Oh, it even says next 2 phases, I guess. Yeah, there are other legs in Sunwell, but I think it depends on the fight. Okay, yeah, we get a new boot option. Yeah, Black Temple has a lot of loot. Yeah, this is what I meant. See? You know, this is a better neck technically, but if you are not if you don't have enough armor pen, then you will use shock of serrated blades instead, basically. That's kind of how it goes. Yeah, it is counting the AS phase. Not really. I kind of, I depend on my guild to do it, basically. I haven't asked them yet when we are going to do the next AQ. But yeah, right now it's a bit, a bit screwed because we have like 2 splits doing like the full raids, and after that we have Gruul. I think the focus right now is actually on DST. I think afterwards maybe batch will become an option. Yeah. That's the thing. You are only running, 100 devs as the expertise. The problem is really, it is not really because of that. Mostly the issue is we don't have a lot of good belts, like overall in the game. In phase 3, like there are not a lot of good belt options, sadly. Like new ones which are insane, That's kind of the problem. So that's why you use like 100 devs for such a long time, because, like let's imagine we would have like a really, really insanely strong belt, lots of armor pen and crit. Then we would probably use this instead of belt of 100 devs. But the problem is this comes from a last boss, so it has a higher item budget. And then it also has like one really rare stat, which we can't get like anywhere else, basically. Yeah, I mean, probably have to simmer, to be honest. Maybe because from what I've seen, red belt is insanely close to 100 devs. Like it's like 10 or so a DPS support. It's not a big deal at all. Oh, this ring, oof. Guys, we are also going to replace our rings, Like this ring is insanity, if you get this. But I think this was really, I think this is arms prio maybe, because I have issues with hit in the next phase. But I'm not entirely sure, to be honest. Yeah, still, Band of the Ranger General is still a pretty good ring to have, actually. Yeah, the quest ring. And we have some other stuff. Yeah, these madness. Here, like this is going to be your kind of upgrade compared to Tsunami Talisman, basically. But DST is still the best proc trinket in the game and will remain so until Sunwell, basically. In Sunwell, you can, make the argument the other trinket is better, but haste overall is like so strong. But yeah, this one is a pretty good trinket to have. Also 20 hit rating is a lot. That's pretty insane. I think this was also arms prio, but I think there were some issues for arms in the next phase because of hit rating, but I could be wrong about this. Yeah, warglaives, And then we have arena weapons. Call me red belt prover, but yeah, I mean, yeah, that's definitely 100%. I agree with that. But then, if everyone has it, then we can give it to other classes. That's also, here you can see actually how it fares up. Warglaives top. These arena weapons are basically kind of on par with Rank Strike. I would say maybe even a bit better. Yeah, it's kind of an alternative to Rank Strike. Or you can use them on your offhand, obviously, as well. Because they have some armor pen on them, which is pretty nice to have. And then we have Blade of Infamy. After that, we have all of the other swords from the last phases, basically. That's kind of how it goes. I think there's also a mace I think you can get in Black Temple. Yeah, I mean. I think this is the same item, right? Okay, not really, to be honest. I don't know why it says it's the same item without stamina. It's not true. This one has more crit. But it has no attack power at all. Yeah, maybe they probably sim pretty close to each other. I haven't tested this. Wait, I want to check because there are more weapons in Black Temple. Because there was only one mentioned from Hydra. There's this thing. So it's not that bad, I think. Ah, okay, the damage is pretty low. Yeah, this is not really a great... Oh, this looks kind of cool though, actually. This is some good catch-up weapon, I think. You know, if you don't have anything from previous phases. I remember, you know, a friend of mine was like hardcore hunting this ring on his paladin. It was, you know, he just never dropped, basically. I mean, this is kind of interesting, I guess. 2.8 speed is kind of insane, though. Man, the damage... I don't know, so it has 50 AP. I've only gotten lucky on the axes. Oof. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I haven't tested this proc out, so it sounds kind of an interesting item, but also not really mentioned. There's so many weapons here, however. I think there's another weapon. Or was that all? Also, there's also a cool axe. But yeah, not comparable to Hydra. Hydra is kind of weird with their gear, you know. Yeah, this is basically for rogues. Oh, this looks so cool. What the fuck? Man, I'm kind of jealous. This looks pretty cool, to be honest. Oh, I like Prot Warriors, I guess, who need a fast sword. Yeah, Elden Esclaves, okay. Do we have from Trash? We have Band. Yeah, this ring is pretty nice. Actually, this is a pretty nice ring. If you're a haste enjoyer, you know, this is kind of your ring. I think this is going to be more useful in Sunware as well, because we are going to run into some problems with some bosses. Oh, this drops here as well. Yeah, okay. Then I think... Oh, I mean, I remember this was pretty hard to get for some reason. This took me a while to get. But yeah, in Sunway we kind of have the problem sometimes where, you know, we face these bosses which have a lot more armor, you know, than the 6k amount. And then we need to kind of swap, basically. Like, we don't need to, but you would gain more DPS if you swap to a haste set, I think. Because you can't get, you know, low enough armor penetration, or actually enough armor penetration. But yeah, maybe that will change. I'm not entirely sure. Oh, there's another one-handed mace. But yeah, new gems, you know, and also Mark of Eladari. Will be fun. I think next phase is pretty fun. Especially, you know, trying to get the glaives. Okay. Let's see. Man, I don't know what to do now. I mean, yeah, I can... Let's check. I also updated my... Oh wait, I can update my add-ons, I think. Nah. I think most of my guild doesn't even know that I'm, you know, streaming and such. I think there was only one guy that mentioned it. Which is also kind of good, you know. I don't want everyone to know, basically. Better that way. Yo, thanks for the follow. Nice, nice. I think it will be interesting to do this on stream though. Yeah. And I'm kind of hungry, you know. I need to eat a bit, but we'll be fine. Basically in an hour. Like, you know, 1930 is the rate. I'm going to check my bank because I think... I don't know, wait. Let's check. Yeah, I think I'm missing the shoulders. I think I have them in my bank. Yeah. What else am I missing? Oh, I could try to get the teleporter debuffs. Then I have to log out, so... I think it doesn't work anymore. Yes, 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 I will stream it. I will stream the raid. But you know, I will block chat and everything, so... And you won't hear the Discord, basically, as well. Thank you, thank you. I think there's not even much I can get, to be honest, you know? If I look at the assignments, it looks pretty rough. You know? I already have these bracers, actually. And I think, only get the ring, so... So for me today, it's mostly, you know, deal high damage. Especially with the new set. Like, I got so many item upgrades. So, from last raid... Wait, what did I upgrade? I think, you know, I think I had Vengeance Trap in the last raid as well. I got a new offense. I got new shoulders with the Wrecked Enchant. I got, yeah, okay, these new hands, not so, yeah. I already had them, but I didn't use them before. So now I have the 4 set, new offense weapon, you know, yeah, and better enchants as well. New shoulder enchant. Of course, man, I have double mongoose. See? Double. I would not show up, you know, to the raid with not double mongoose, basically. This took me a while also to get, but yeah. It's only really This week, which is hard. After that, it's pretty easy. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, and rank strike also. Yeah, I basically got 2 new weapons. 2 new weapons, new shoulders, with also, the best enchant. Okay, not really the best enchant, but yeah, way better enchant. Before that, I used the honored one for a really long time. This activates also force set because I now use the hands, and yeah. I mean, I also got these, braces of eradication. But I don't really need them right now. Hmm. Oh wait. I don't have enough gold for that. Fuck. Should I put the green gem into there instead? I think 5 strength is kind of troll, to be honest. 5 strength, 4 defense. Fuck it. It's okay. Definitely need to change that gem. I need to get like maybe one of the heroic ones, but it didn't drop for me, which sucks. I also need to get mongoose on this thing, I think. That thing or a spare, or I'm going to do PvP. And get a 2-hand PvP weapon. Thank you. Man, that's big, You hit 70, already Drakefist Hammer in hand? That's big. I hope you can upgrade it like to Dragmore fast. That's going to be really nice. I mean, yeah, if you have 3 Nevers, that's great. Yeah, I think I have to maybe do some Mana Tomb runs. Mana Tombs gives you Consortium rep, right? I think it gave you Consortium. Which is actually one of the few reputations I don't have exalted. This guy isn't a human, though. He's a dwarf. What is he saying, man? Wait, does he have good gear? Kind of. Has like phase 1 gear. Oh. Look at this. Damn, he did it perfectly, actually. Crazy. Man. This mount looks so sick. Yes, I have. I use an add-on and I use an macro, actually. I can show you the macro. Give me a second. Is this one. So basically what I use is I use an add-on which is item rack. Which is this add-on. Here. You can oh, it's kind of bugged right now. Oh, I have to reload. Wait, give me a second. Let me actually reload. No, I updated my add-ons in the background, so that's why it's kind of screwed. But yeah. So after this reload, I can show you. And then I will probably move to the raid. Let's see. So yeah. I use this macro. This one says item rec equip BS. This basically means I equip a certain set. And that set is just called BS for battle shot. So that set I can find here. I have made one. This one. And it will equip this set. And it has, the helmet, shoulders, hands, which I don't have, I think, on me, which is good to know, actually. And then it will use Solar and Sapphire. I also equip that one. And then it will do Blood Rage and then Battle Shot. But it's a bit wonky. Sometimes I have to press it twice. Sometimes I have to press it one time. I think there's probably way better macro than this, to be honest. It's kind of scuffed. But it works. And then I have also another button to equip my normal set, which I'm using right now. Yeah. 100% there's a better button for that. But that's kind of how I do it. Yeah, let me get this as well. Damn. This could have... Actually, if you didn't ask that, I would have probably forgotten that. And then, yeah, that would have been nice. Way more robust solutions out there. Yeah, I can imagine. I think there's probably weak aura, I guess, that you can use. Oh wait, should I? I don't really want to fish, to be honest. I can bring the rod and such, but it's such ass to do. Oh, look what I have here. I could only replace the blue gem with that, to be honest. Yeah, I would need a better orange gem. Fuck. I could place it in eradication maybe instead. Oh, why does this have this skin now? I mean, actually, this looks. Nah. Why does it look like that, man? Is it in 5 minutes? It said for me. It said like 2 a.m. or so. I probably have it, maybe on the background or something. Like maybe on my phone. I don't know. I was really like every time the World Cup was around, I was like really into that. But yeah, like recently not really that much anymore. Oh, I have to wear what? Oh no, wait, I don't really have to wait. Wait, let me do some stuff on OBS. I think I will just use the Ghetto Hearthstone. Yeah, I think I have all of the stuff ready, basically. That I need. 100% I forgot something. I'm going... Oh, wait, I can... Yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do the, the... The teleporter stuff. First of all, I'm going to do this. I'm going to do that in chat ref. See if I get anything. Oh, seems like we are trying to one-face Lurker. It's really interesting. Let's see if we can manage to do that. Lurker has some really shitty powers, you know, I have like a blue person Lurker. As well as, you know, it's also Cabba powers. So that's even worse. So I will use my wreck on Lurker. I don't know if I should have it up against Leo Ferris. I think that's kind of how you do it. You probably use wreck on Lurker, Leo Ferris maybe. Who else? After that becomes a toss-up, I would say. Kind of depends on how fast your rate is clearing it. Wait, I have the teleporter on me. Nice. So let's try this. This will be so scuffed. I probably will die anyway, you know. That's whatever. I think this doesn't work anymore. I'm not sure. But yeah. Let's see if this works. Okay. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm trying to get teleporter debuffs. To get like, you know, bigger size, basically. Character looks normal, still in chat ref, that's good. I mean, this doesn't really, you know, I think, refresh anyway. Have to like log in to see it. And I got nothing. Oh, nice! Immediately on cooldown. Great. Yeah, I think they fixed it. I mean, okay. It is what it is. Wait, who do I have to whisper? I don't. Oh, I didn't buy it. Godok suit. I didn't buy it. I should have bought. I think I can't buy it. I think it's too expensive. I think it's like, how much gold is a Godok suit? I think it's like 50 gold or so. Yeah. I shouldn't have bought Flamecast. Probably should have bought that. But like usually, you know, Godok suit's actually not something, you know, like usually you can just use the teleporter debuffs, but it doesn't work for some reason, which just sucks. 26 gold. Okay, I think it's more expensive on Spine. Played a lot of TBC last time around, but have dropped on yet this time around, kind of on the fence. How is it? Yeah, I think more people are, you know, actually, like the min-max thing is, I think, in this more advanced, I would say, than it was in the last TBC. I would say. But yeah, it depends what you are playing. You know, if you're planning to play a rogue and then think you can get into every raid, I don't think that's really possible. But for that, you know, there are many guilds which also take classes which used to be where people said they are really bad, you know, like warriors and such. People are actually, you know, actively kind of looking for warriors now. So that's kind of thing. I think it's a bit more open for lots of classes compared to 2021, because 2021 was really, really harsh for melees. Now it's, I think, easier. But other than that, more people do, you know, use more min-max strategies and stuff like that. What if you just swim in the water the whole fight? Yes, that's something you can do. Yeah, exactly. You can do that. But the problem is you will get damaged by fish. And the other problem is, you know, if the boss turns, you will basically parry him all the time, which sucks. And that will nuke your damage. I mean, GS is such a stupid metric, you know? Like, I can wear full tank gear and I can get, you know, really high GS. It's just, I think it's just really stupid. I think it doesn't work in vanilla and TBC, especially in vanilla it didn't work, in TBC also I don't think it really works. I think it only works if you look at extremes. You know, we have someone who has 1,200 GS, and then you have another guy who has like 1,800 GS. And then you can make an argument, okay, that it works. But other than that, yeah, I mean, doesn't really. We are not a lot, so. Let's see, did this guy get teleporter US? No, he also didn't get them. Unlucky, man. This is so cooked. Would have been nice. But yeah, more people use like min-max strats and so on. You know, you see this in slave pens a lot. Like slave pens, people only really used the normal skip, where you jump down the bridge. That's it. Some people also used where you go over the wall. You jump over that. But nowadays, what people are doing, they're mind soothing. They skip basically the whole kind of dungeon with that. It's pretty insane. So it's way more figured out in this case, I would say. As a warrior or rogue, you won't get into it. Yeah, basically that's kind of how it is. I think warrior has it a bit better, but I think for rogue is completely... That's completely cooked, basically. Okay, it kind of depends. Sometimes it's easier to find for rogues because people want to have that exposed armor. Oh yeah, Shadow Priests. Shadow Priests are pretty, people really want Shadow Priests. They are pretty demanded class, I would say. Yeah, Warrior definitely eating better than Rogues. I found the guild and I play a Warrior, like, pretty fast as well. This was the first guild I applied to after, I left my other guild. I think we only have one rogue, this guy. This is the only rogue we have. But he's good. He's actually a really good rogue. Yeah, Shadow, Shamans, Hunters, fairly easy to get spotted. Yeah, Shadow Priest definitely. Oh, so. Yeah, I would have 100% died here. Yeah, I'm dead. Oof. I should have charged. Fuck. But I was not in range. Yeah, true. Warlocks as well, yeah. Basically, I think mages are a bit worse. But yeah, warlocks as well. Yeah. Mages is hard because you need to build a group around them, and so many people play mages. Whenever I hosted my Gruul runs, most of the whispers were from mages, actually. Not even from warriors. Okay, it makes sense. I HR DST, so obviously warriors are not going to whisper me as much. But it was crazy. Like, so many mages whispered me. That was the one class which whispered me the most, I would say. I think there's just way too many, and you can't fit too many in your raid because you need to support them, which makes, grouping pretty difficult, like the group comp. Oh, I don't know if I can even get behind the gate. If I now get rest. That's funny, I find mages really rare. Really? Okay. Yeah, I mean, there are way less because, they are not the best farmers anymore. That was, mages were the best AoE farmers in vanilla. Now it's like paladins, basically. Because I got, like, heavy nerfs. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm cooked. Oh. Easy. See? That's how you do it. Nice. I'm in. Only took one. Really? What? I mean, it's, like, look at the country. I didn't even know that country existed. Oh, wait, I almost died here. Fuck. Like, imagine if Germany would lose this. Yeah, true. 5 minutes. Okay, crazy. I don't even know who that guy is, actually. Yeah, I've only seen, you know, there were so many complaints about the roster. I think Sané is also playing, which lots of people didn't really like that he's still playing. But yeah, I'm not the biggest, you know, football guy anyway. Like, I'm just kind of a tourist, you know. Whenever the World Cup is, okay, you know, I can kind of watch it a bit. I like the last World Cup. Argentina won. That was nice. I liked that one. But yeah, besides that, I'm not really a big football fan. Seven charges should be enough as well. Why is this guy bigger? Fuck. No, it's not. Okay. Yeah, true. You know, that's a tourist play style. That's how you enjoy, you know, football. Just watch the big events or the big matches, and that's it. And then you pretend that you know everything. That's how I how I do it sometimes. Now this is loot console. Yeah, this loot console. Yeah, true. It was always so funny, you know, with like Turkish people, and they're so into, you know, their teams, and they're always coping so hard. It's so funny every single time. Like, yeah, bro, Fenerbahce is going to, you know, they're going to win the Champions League, everything. That's it. Okay, even though they're not in it. It's so funny sometimes. I think honestly also, you know, like Germany winning the World Cup in 2014, I think that was not even the best lineup they had, you know. I think the even the last one, like 2010, I think they had a better team to be honest. But they got you know, they had to face that Spanish team, which yeah, like that Spanish team was insane. I think Germany overall got like earlier. That's why they mostly I would say lost. Is they had pretty good teams, but just you know sometimes they just got like insane. Lucky. Ah, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I hope you enjoy it. Yeah, true, true. I remember that as well. You know, 2016 was also pretty stacked as well. I think 2014 team was even one of the like it was still pretty good, you know, like way better than the teams that came after that. But it was not the craziest from the I think from the 2010s I would say, or even a bit before. Like 2010 team was like way better to be honest. Everyone was like way more fresh. Yeah. 2006 World Cup was also crazy. Nice, yeah. This was actually a really, really early invention, you know, on the channel. Actually, another idea was like to make a screenshot from some of the really interesting comments on some of my videos, you know, instead. Yes, food buff. Yeah, true, true. Basically, we are just waiting, you know, until the raid. Like everyone's here, then we are going to blast. Yeah, true. Here as well, you know. I think people don't really care that much anymore, to be honest. I don't know, there's not a lot of hype, I would say, for the German team nowadays. Yes, I do both rates. I think it will maybe change, you know, the hype if Germany gets a bit further into the World Cup. Um, then it will maybe change a bit, but yeah. I have to also do this. I have like a macro. Um, this one. Last time, no, last time I did the boss, um, was like crazy. I equipped my tier 2 gear, you know, while I did the boss. I had my battle shot setup on. I don't know, man. We'll see, you know. I don't have DST, so it's kind of cooked. Oh, crazy. Fish oil is 1 gold. The fuck? It's like, man, it's like 100 times the price for some reason. Yeah, yeah. I know what you mean. I think yeah, it's kind of cooked. No excuses. Yeah, I mean, I will try, you know? Let's see. I think I'm not entirely sure what I should do on Lurker, to be honest. Wait, I have to check assignments, actually. 。 see. Okay. Yeah, I think I will do this today as well. I couldn't try it last time because I died. My PC crashed. So. Ooh, we are going to do Carafres, Zerg tactic actually. It's That's going to be interesting. I have to move this, man. Wait, which add-on is this even? I think this is NSC, right? Yeah. Let's have this here. Fuck. Let me... Huh? Boss fight... Piercing... Yes. You want to have expertise as a two-hand arms always. You want to be dodge capped, basically. 6.5%. 6.5, really important. As two-hand arms. Even if you attack from behind, really important. Do you have aggro struggles on most boss raids early on fights or not? Depends. Sometimes I don't have to worry about it. Sometimes I do. We'll see how it will go with this gear because I got like a lot of upgrades. Not sure really. Which sword is that? Fang of Leviathan. 221. Yeah. I think Tsunami is assigned already. I don't even know who's getting it. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. It's going to this guy. Wait, he's not even here? I don't even know who's getting it. That's just for farming. Basically, there's like a farming add-on. And if you go into these like circles, basically you will see the herbs and such on your minimap. Like the gold symbol. It's nothing else basically. Yes, exactly, farm hut. Yeah, we're summoning to lurker. It's also something you can do, you know. You can just have a couple of people at lurker and then you can start from there. But yeah, soon, you know, soon we'll start. Ah, fuck. Lurker's going to be a bit. I really want to get like at least a decent one on lurker, you know. Yeah, yeah, I think so. I think so. We are trying to push him down, you know. So I think I will do that actually. I hope I can. You know, I need to be careful. Fred. Oh, I get summoned. Nice. I'm missing a couple of people. Actually, only two. I don't know if I should just jump in at right at the start or just when he does a sprout. I think when he does a sprout, probably. Okay, next situation is sorted. Nice. I don't know which groups are. Where should stand? Hmm. Wait. Let's pop this. That's a bit early though, actually. Fuck. Ah, whatever. Yeah, true, true. Look, look. Shaman. Crazy. Boss review, what? Man, I want to use spell shot so bad. Oh, good question. It's, I think, it's different. You will see. We will see. I think it's like 3K something. Sometimes a bit more. Oh, I have the neck up. Nice. Consumes are running out. I want to give this guy also better shot. I don't know how good attack power is for Feral Druids, but okay, yeah. Yeah, I think this is the first time we're trying it, you know, one phase. That's probably a lot of threats. Let's see if it works. I don't know if we have the damage for it. What people won't get arms to raid? Let's give Fury because of 4%. Yeah, I should have done booming voice, to be honest. I think I have to use it again, to be honest. Yeah. I kind of forgot about that. Like I should have, you know, that would have been, I think, better than whatever that one's called. Ah, fuck. It's 1 minute. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Still waiting.
Spout soon. Spout.
Fuck. Oh, I don't have wreck anymore. I will wipe it.
Spout soon.
No, it was basically I think one or two guys got what was it? You know, hit by Sprout, and then it was cooked basically. It was kind of, and then you know we were trying to one phase it, so that's why they said we wipe it. I think there were too many fish around, that's why I didn't do it, you know. And also the problem is you hit the boss from the back. But yeah, I think I should have done that, to be honest. 2-1 Germany. Oh, damn. Oh, they made the goal? Really? That other team? Crazy. Oh, I need to neck now. Fuck. Yeah, okay, this was... I think this was processed and cooked. I don't have wreck. Yeah, unlucky, man. Fuck. Yeah, it's sad that I don't have wreck anymore, you know. Hmm. I think this could have been an easy one phase, to be honest. We had a lot of damage. Let's use this as well.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, I get threat from a fish. You know, this would be way better if I had a ogre suit.
Scout soon.
Oh, see, I didn't get knocked, I think. Oh, shit.
Scout.
Ah, fuck me. Yeah, this is cool. I hate this boss so much. Yeah, cooked. Unlucky.
Scout.
Ah. Unlucky, no bracers. Oh, no ring, yeah. Oof. Man, my damage was so ass on that fight. Oof. That's already one cooked boss. Let's see how it looks like for the other bosses. I don't know why. So annoying that my battle shot sometimes just. Yeah. I had to. I should have made like a actually a weak aura for battle shot. You know, if it goes low. If there's some downtime, I will do that. I have zero rage. AoE damage is however way better than last raid, you know? Like having the mace is actually pretty big for AoE damage. It's crazy. Should have used trinket here probably. Ah, okay, now it's too late. I think on the pack before you can use CDs. Oh lol. Ooh, one phasing this one. I think we are right.
Infezition.
Okay. This is going to be fun. Okay, I'm right. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm not going to do the same thing as last time because here I used tier 2, you know, right before, and then I was in combat. Oh my god.
Nature.
Guckt. No threat on tank. Target overlay. Yeah. Maybe I can put this down here. I think. Wait. Makes this, I think, better. Or? Should be better, right? Now, the tooltip is like here on the left, which is way better. Yes. Yeah, we just reset, you know. It was not worth it like this. We are trying to one-face the boss, but the tank threat was really bad at the start. He got no crits, so it was cooked. Unlucky, so. Yeah, this one is a bit more cooked than our usual runs. Like usually we, you know, never wipe, but this time we try to do the bosses a bit faster. You know, like one phase and such. Usually we just just go. I think it's better than this way as well. Like we don't have rage, so it will be easier on the tank. On this fight, you really want to make sure that you use a set early, you know, because people will pull these elementals, and then you are in combat and you're cooked. Fuck, I'm combat. Okay. I was scared. See, that's why it's risky.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, come on. Really? Oh, I didn't get it. I think I resisted. Oh, lucky. Oh, look at the damage. Come on. I have too much rage, man. I don't know, damage is not that high, so... I have to... Ooh, yeah. This was not good. I used too many heroic strikes here. I thought you would go faster into the execute phase. Man, what is this? Oh, fuck, I'm dead. Oh, Ranger General. Yeah. I don't know how much of course it is. I think it's probably better than the last one, I would say. If you killed him a bit faster, you know, it would be really good. But yeah. For this boss, you know, Badge would be so good. Like, Badge would go crazy. But yeah. Yeah, probably, I guess. I think it is probably. Either orange or like high purple. But sad that I died, so that is annoying. Only have like 2 of these left. But yeah. Next one I will like save for next wreck I will save for Leoferus. So Leoferus will be really fun. Last time he really cooked me, so yeah. Let's see how it goes this time. Funny enough, I still have the neck up. So it's really only if the guy who's supplying the neck is dying.
Parasite.
Oh shit. Oof. Yeah, he was not. We were, trying to one tank it, basically. True. Yeah. I think that's necessary. You need to rotate the CDs as well. Like things like suppress. What is it? There's a disc one.
Totem.
Yeah, I could have popped CDs here. I will pop CDs on the next map, I think. Need to move out here. Okay, no. Don't need to. Yeah, he has badge. He has badge. I have no chance, And now he's also really good on this warrior. Yes, he's also a dwarf, so he should not really do way more DPS than me. But yeah, he's really good. I think I can pop my CDs here, I should be fine. Name is crazy, so. Yeah, chat dwarf. I could not charge.
Totem.
I didn't use my Death Wish. I can use it on the next pack. Yeah, badge is really nice for these pulls because, you don't need to worry about thundering at all.
Totem. Totem.
I think it's not even worth, to focus, like, hard focus totems as a warrior because you just do whirlwind and you will hit them anyway. Like, I guess it's different if you are a single target. We're doing some fury crafting. Don't really know what's like the best play here, but oh, I have rack up as well. That's nice. Yeah, next boss will be fun. Holy class gets rid of. Yeah. True. I think that's really necessary because like weapon skill is really outdated.
Totem. Totem.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just stupid. Oh, you didn't play, one of the correct races? Yeah, get ready to use Edge Masters for the whole game. I think it's so stupid.
Totem.
Also, it really warps factions as well, like Horde have it way worse, for example.
Totem. Totem.
I should use more sappers, to be honest, here. Oh, never vortex.
Totem. Totem.
Someone died, fuck. Oh, it's the Warlock's dying here. Yeah, true. They at least changed it in SOD. No, I have the correct neck. The reason is why I'm always swapping my necks is because I have, in both sets, I have the braided Eternium chain, so whenever I swap gear, I don't. Yeah, the reason is because of this, Like, my normal setup has this neck equipped, but the reason is so whenever I swap gear and use the battle shout, I don't, lose the buff. Because if you unequip the neck, you will lose it. That's really important. So I just have to. That's why I even have this thing, so I can quick swap my neck to my normal one again. Auto makes. I mean, yeah, like this, it's fine, you know. So just one swap I have to make. It's okay. I think. Yeah, I have to look at that maybe after the raid. Will Portugal win? Someone writes in chat. Yeah. If that happens, you know, the World Cup's really scripted.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Okay, let's go.
Ihr Elwind.
I hate this boss so much. It's so random, you know. If you have too many casters, it's basically cooked. This boss fight.
Ihr Elwind. Demon.
Oh. Actually, it's kind of funny because in this phase, he's not a demon, you know.
Demons.
Get zero rage. Can I get some rage, bro?
Ihr Elwind.
Holy shit. Oh, man, the end is so ass, you know. I got zero rage. Ah, no tsunami. Ah, I beat out the other red fella. I think this is way better than last time. I think last time I had like a blue purse on this boss. So yeah.
Totem.
Oh.
Totem. 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 Totem.
Ooh. So many recipes. Ah, no, wait, this is Carafrest, right? Oh, maybe I should have saved my rag actually for this guy. Ah, no, I think I... Actually, using rag here is really dangerous, you know? Like, you can easily overthreat.
Parasite. Parasite.
Oh, I should... Yeah, no, wait, you're nuking the boss, right? Fuck, I should have saved my rag.
Infezition. Parasite.
Here you can also use the strat, by the way. Like, if you have a rogue, for example, you can pull more Grim, you know, who's in the other room. And if you do that, and if the rogue vanishes and resets the boss, one, you know, pack will actually despawn. That's what he's doing right now. Ooh. Probably pulled too early, I guess. Okay. See, that's what I mean. And if you reset him, you know, like one of the packs will despawn. Ah, we do it a bit differently. We actually kill Skull and then the boss. It's funny, this is actually the raid where we try out, you know, new strats and such. And this one I stream. So everything will like, take like way longer this time. This looks like really, you know, low of buffs, but I kinda have everything, so I don't know.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Totem. Sporebad. Totem. Tornado.
Wanna give me a proc?
Blessing.
Yes, that's good.
Totem.
Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, I could have. I survived one hit.
Totem. Tornado.
Two people, two people also released, you know, before Bloodlust. Oof. Cooked. I think it's possible. I don't know. I think like the tank got destroyed. Ah, too late. Yeah, these are some, you know, like usually we don't use these strats. Like we just use the strat where you kill every single ad and then you kill the last boss. And we have like often one of them pulled out, the one just like the whirlwind. But yeah. Yes. But yeah, today we are trying some new tactics. I think one of the healers got killed early, or two, and that was kind of the issue. Like then the tank didn't have enough heals and he got destroyed, basically. People also didn't use like the big heals. Looks like It looks like a Vash wreck angle, to be honest. I don't know how many times can you use wreck even in a raid before it gets invalidated. Oh, we have another neck. How do we have what? I think they reset it. It's nice actually. We got still neck up. Man, I don't have any scrolls more anymore. Yeah, I think this is doable. Okay, another try. Let's see.
Five, four, three, two, one.
GOO. Tornado. Totem.
Yeah.
Blessing. Totem. GOO.
Oh, nice one. Let's execute. Oh, sextant. This was pretty nice. Oh. I have tornado. Parsons that goes though. Could have been more DPS to be honest, but it's okay. Oh no, no, this guy. This guy's so annoying. For tanks, I think. Yeah, no Rick. I think I would use. I don't know. I think I would use Rick on Vash. But even, you know, I did that the last time, but it didn't help at all with the Porus. I'm not assigned to a position on Vash, so I don't even know what I can do on phase 2. I will just, I guess, I just kill elementals, kill like Nagas and yeah, that's I guess what I do. And try to attack Striders. Yeah, that's I think the thing you want to do. But someone mentioned like the elementals don't count on the Porus. I'm not sure if that's true though. Yeah. Was? Not really stacked well. Yeah, I could have just popped like one CD and then, you know, use it for all packs here, but... at the start, I mean, you know, but it's whatever. I mean, actually, I'm kind of stupid, you know, I have 2 trinkets. Like, okay, okay. Yeah, I've also abacus, you know, I could just rotate trinkets for trash. That's kind of the problem I always have. I don't use enough cooldowns on trash. Missing this, I guess. Oh. I think someone changed their neck, you know, when they had the buff up. That's what I mean, that can happen if you have like different sets.
Five, four, three,
Oh,
two,
couldn't short.
1.
That's whatever. I have the wrong neck up. Nice. That's griefing. Oh, how many times does he want to dodge? Yeah, I don't know why I used the snake. Fuck.
Molo Ceviv.
Why am I? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Okay, this is good. You know, so I have an excuse actually. Really? Okay, never mind. I thought that would count. Yeah, I guess not. Can use another haste spot.
Summon Globules.
I will not use trinket now. No, it's good.
Molo CV.
Oh, Talon. Damn. Fucking hell. If I didn't get, Water Tomb, I think I could have maybe pushed 2k. Oh, that's so stupid. This boss is so RNG. Yeah, true. Man, the cleave crits. Oof. Talon dropped? Yeah, it dropped. Crazy, actually, that it dropped. This is the first time I've seen it. I think so. I think I will save my rec for that. I have to think how I will use my rec on in Tempest Keep, however, to have it up. Yeah, I think so as well. I think Alara and Solara is what I will do. I switch to 2 hand arms and 2 tens. Oh, damn. Yeah, maybe. No, you can go kebab, maybe. uh, yeah, I think I will wreck on Vash. And then I can probably wreck on... I think there will be enough time, to be honest. Like, my Vash power is really bad. So... Like, two powers are kind of bad. Like, Lurker... Like, 2 blue powers. I have a blue one on Lurker and on... this one. on Vash. I fucked up on Morogrim though. I used the wrong neck. You know, I used the crit neck.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You can just pop CDs, it's whatever, to be honest. No, just get some extra damage in.
Phase 2.
No, I am in a group. Yeah, bro, group, Druids must you, oh. Okay. I hate this. That's why you need movement speed boots. It's really good for this boss.
Tintetsun. Naga.
Oh, Naga.
Tintate. Strider.
Oof.
Naga.
Yeah.
Tintetsun. Tintate. Strider. Naga.
Okay, bro. Someone whispered me that you got like DST and batch in 1 week.
Tintetsun. Tintate. Strider. Naga.
Oh man. Yeah, it's not really a good
Tintetsun. Naga. Tintate. Strider. Naga.
Yeah, if the belt drops, you know, it's will be pretty nice because I think I can get the next one.
Tintetsun.
Do not have in-game sound, just I stream it, but I don't know, maybe it's really quiet.
Tintate. Strider.
I have the, you know, game sound really low.
Naga. Phase 3.
I need to watch my thread though. My thread. Oh, come on. Can't be serious. Shit. This game is so cringe. Can't heal myself. Yeah. Oof. Of course, fucking static charge at the end. Oh, lol. This dropped. Oh, cancel, man. How many tier 5 dropped? I think only one, right? Okay, that's nice. But yeah, time to fly to Shadat? Not Shadat, to Neverstone. Yeah, I got fucking static. It's the first time I got it as well, you know. Crazy. I couldn't gotten so much more damage. Like I couldn't gotten I think 1.1k, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it is what it is. Yeah. Man, that's, you know, at least I beat the rogue. Yeah. Oh, so cringe though. That didn't work out. I think I can yeah, I think I will have rack up on Salarian. Can maybe only use one rack on Tempest Keep. But yeah, for the bosses I will just use Mongoose now. So ass that I get static charge. Fuck. Yeah, I've been really unlucky this raid, you know. I got Water Tomb by fucking More Grim and used the wrong neck. And then I on Vash as well. Like got static charge. That's so ass. You know, on Salarian I will get the other debuff. I forgot what it's called. The bomb. Yeah, yeah, true, true. I got it once, so I hope I don't get it again. This would suck. That's really a boss which is really nice for Fury. You know, you can just blast so hard on that boss. Actually, last time I didn't blast at all on that boss, to be honest. It was kinda meh. So some whispers, because some people whisper me. I think I remember this guy. He's probably not online anymore. Lucky. I have only one Sepper. Fuck. Yeah, I should have made more Seppers. So low on gold as well. Yeah, that happens, you know, if you have, let's say you have DST procced and you have also haste potion, you have just too much attack speed basically, then you don't really want to use slam. You just want to focus on your normal rotation instead, using Whelmond and Mortal Strike obviously. That sometimes you need to, you know, you need to think about, okay, that's what makes slam a bit more more difficult, because then you have to think, if you have like too much haste, obviously you have 0.5 seconds on your slam, and if your auto attack is like really, really fast, obviously then you don't really want to have that 0.5 second delay, because it can happen that you basically, that's kind of half of your swing timer, you know? Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, 1.5 sounds pretty good, to be honest, as well, yeah. Like if you have 1.5, you know, you can think of, okay, 0.5 is your slam cast. That's 1/3 of your auto attack. basically, that you just lost for one slam. And that's talking about if you do it perfectly as well. Yeah. I think it depends if you on your you know, how slow your two hand is, and also it depends on if you get like a DST proc or not. I think that's also why DST is not that favorable on Arms Warriors, because you know that can be a really annoying problem you have. But yeah, no belt. Thatch. Unlucky. Would have been nice to see. I don't have DST and use the best sword from KT. Just need to... I mean, I think if you don't use DST, I think Haste Potion during Bloodlust is fine. I think you should still use Slam, I'm pretty sure. Wait, how slow is the weapon? I think it was 3.6, right? Yeah. I think it should be fine. I don't really remember, but you shouldn't have that much haste. Honestly, I should probably log out. I have flask ticking, so... Yeah, the swing bar is really important on arms. Like, you want to have a nice one which also shows you, you know, maybe your latency, stuff like that. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face right now. So I have to mute myself, obviously. But yeah, I agree. Sam is pretty fun. This is actually the last. Actually, I would say the only variation where two-hand arms is first of all like one of the rare ones where where your fury and two-hand arms being good, and then you have also two hands playing actually slam and using it. So much talking here, but no one kind of needs. What's this? Kind of shit. It's crazy, like 2 weeks or so ago, I would have probably needed a couple of these items. But no, I'm just so stuck. This bug is also annoying. Here, no, I can't see my sharpened weapon for some reason. I have to look over here. Ah. Unused increase your defense rating. No clue. Maybe people are dumping it. I don't know. Do you need Felweed for flasks?
Five, four,
I guess
three,
people just
two, one.
stored them, you know? Just kept them.
MC. MC.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Man, I'm kinda asleep to be honest. Honestly, no. Okay, talent dropped. Actually, talent, yeah. Oh. My guild is making fun of no-hit Jerome. Oh man. Unlucky. Is it true, by the way? Does anyone know? I don't really watch his content, but is it true he hasn't cleared KT yet? No, Rogue already has it. I think it went to this warrior here who didn't have it yet. You know, yes, the Spite Blade. But it's pretty big for him. Someone said he had a 10-hour gruel. Oof. That's like actually worse than the I think than the Asmongold one. Oh, what? 11 hours? Holy. But how, you know? Like at some point, I don't know, you call it, I guess. That's like a car crash, you know? Like you can't look away, you know? It's really disastrous. Holy. Yeah, that's man, I don't think anyone after the like second or third wipe probably used any consumes. This shit is so annoying. Okay, nice. It's kind of really nice strat by the way for this. So, you know, you can just, you don't need to wait and in this like shitty corner and do these. Okay. Went away for some reason. What's the strat with the Falcons? You always have some deaths here. Yeah, I would just pull them in the tunnel, you know, and you just try to blast them. You can't really have... You can make it, you know, really, really structured. Oh, parrying. They have a really big parry range, actually, I've noticed. Like, if you stand in the middle, you will parry them. Am I missing something? Yeah, I'm missing scrolls. I have to use such shitty ones. I mean, I can use this, I guess, well, I guess. I need to use this. It's almost running out. Still have flask up, yeah? 5 minutes. Oh, I can neck, actually. Yeah, I will neck here. Let's go. Man, this fucker. So annoying. Let's see what we get. I think we haven't got... Oh, wait, no, we got Neverbane. We've gotten everything from him. Besides maybe the gloves? I'm not sure. Also, yeah, flame is so useless to use here as well.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yes, fine. Just use it like this, you know. I don't want to use like Zappers and such for my macro. That's annoying if you have like everything in one macro. You can't use it on a boss like this. To use it like manually. I'm getting like beat by the other warriors. Fuck. Yeah. Oh, someone fell, I think. Man, I'm so low. Crazy. Mouse weekly. Yeah, actually, that's good. Yeah. I think I will do. I think that's actually smart. Yeah, reproduces well. Oh, come on. See, you only need one tank. Yeah, we got hit twice here, but 0 damage. Okay.
Naxun.
Okay. Yeah, that's so shit. Can get a bit of rage here, actually.
Phase 2.
This is a boss where you can easily use, CDs twice and such. Basically, everyone has to do that. I think I will wait until he dives, and then the next time he comes up, I will use my CDs again. Oh.
Spread.
Yeah, spread. Huh? Okay.
Charge. Meld Armor.
No, actually, I will use it when after this, actually. Oh, God. Yeah, he will dive bomb, I think, again.
Spread.
Yes. Yeah, true. I don't know why it's so weird, like, I think it's Foggy that does it.
Charge. Meld Armor.
As it was such a waste. I should have used it earlier. That was so shit. 13 seconds left on Death Wish. So bad. Also need to... I should have, used Sweeping Strikes with Whelmond and not Whelmond, and then... yeah, whatever. It's okay. Ausgeguckt. Ah, someone got knocked. Crazy. This probably has been most wipes we ever had. You know, that's what happens when I stream. That's how it goes. Where do I get rest last? What can this boss drop? Ah, I hope he drops a rogue trinket. It would be nice. I don't think our rogue has it. Oh wait, my flash is gone, right? Ooh. Yeah, let's pop a mongoose. Yeah, he doesn't have it. Ah, unlucky. Yeah. True. Yeah, it hasn't dropped yet. He's the only rogue as well. I hope he gets it. It's a really insane trinket. Someone wrote, shall I neck myself? Damn. Oof. How far should weapon swing timer be apart? Yeah, you can like more would be a bit better, but it's not really an issue. It's only really a big issue if they are completely synced, you know. But basically, you always kind of want to have your, you know, your offhand hitting when you are casting heroic strike. But before, you know, before you did the heroic strike, that's kind of the goal you want to have. I think these are demons, right? Yeah. But I think it's not worth it though. I guess Germany won. I mean, there's some commotion going. It would have been insane if Germany didn't win, though. Oof, that was a big execute. (7-1)? What? Nah, you're joking, right? Ah, man, this would have been an interesting match to watch, to be honest, I think. Damn, holy. Yeah, okay, it makes sense, you know. That team was... I don't know. I think this is the first time they ever got into a World Cup. I think I watched one match. You know, Germany was... I forgot which country it was. I think it was something where they made like 13 goals or so. That's such a long time ago. I forgot what it was. Maybe it was a Europe Cup. I think it was the World Cup. I don't remember exactly. It was insane though. There were so many goals. Oh, this trash is so... Tempest Skip trash is rough. And we have like one room which is also like this. The worst is you can't even, you know, just zerk everything. Like zerk out of the trash bags. That doesn't even work. Then you get cooked if you do that. Am I missing a buff? Yeah, I don't have scrolls. Okay, let's go, guys. I think I will not wreck here. I want to have my wreck for Solarian.
2, 1.
I have way too much rage. Man, holy! I'm really lucky in this fight, to be honest. I get like crits non-stop. I think there's not one. There's maybe one auto attack where I couldn't use heroic strike. Oh. Okay, you have to be careful. Okay, now I can smile again. This is insane. I could have used another. Yeah, I could have used Trinket at the end, but I didn't. I think last time I did 1.8k, so this is 200 DPS more. This was probably like exactly maybe a 2-minute fight. I don't even know. This was pretty nice. And I still have wreck, you know, this is pretty good. And I beat the other warrior. That's the important part. I think I will probably not have wreck up for Kel'Thas, but yeah, whatever. Like I really want to get, you know, I want to see Solarian one face. Hmm. Ah, I don't have Seppas anymore. Hmm. Should use cooldowns here. I will use on the next pack, I think. I can't interrupt that. Oh, oh, that's a really rare ring. Damn. I think it's a really good ring for Prot Parlor. Yeah, kind of annoying if you don't really need much from this raid anymore, you know? Oh, one item. Who feels so often much? Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's insane. Like uh for trash, it's really strong, I think. Let's try to blast. I wish I had some rage left, you know. Fuck.
Five, four,
Please, I don't get the debuff.
2, 1.
Like, Bash has been enough, you know. Have 0 rage is so shit. Let's go.
Raid.
Okay, I didn't get it. That's good.
Raid. Raid.
I think it's cooked. I think we can't do it. Oh wait, we did it. What the shit?
Phase 2.
Fuck, I had 3k, man. Fuck. I got beat by him. Got beat by the other warrior. Man. That's so unlucky. But yeah, this was nice. This is way better open pause than last time. I don't know how much. Yeah, we have to look. We are going to look. You know, after the raid, we are going to look at spores. I hope I got a couple of oranges at least. I mean, yeah, 99 is impossible. I don't think I have a single one. This is so annoying. Like for mages, you know, they have to perma sheep here, which sucks. Yeah, okay. 4.3k is crazy. Yeah, the boss probably died in, oh, what? 30 seconds? Oh, we are lusting here. Okay. Yeah, okay. No, I mean, I mean, for the top run, you know? "52 seconds. Yeah, okay. Crazy. I kind of fucked up because, you know, I never one-faced that boss. And I was in front of the boss. which sucked. But yeah, I think if you want to really, if you pass really want to pass really high on that boss, you need to have badge. I think without badge, it's not possible. Yeah, but I mean when she transformed, you know, that's what I mean. I don't mean at the start. Bro, what's this? Yeah, so I'm going to pull this. Okay, we are killing it. I mean, it's useless here anyway, but whatever. Nah, not really. But I think I'm probably going to be really low on the list.
Energy, power. My people are
And you have split runs, so, you know.
independence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore. Let us see how your nerves hold up against the Darkener, Thaladred.
Perfect. Ah, we got lucky.
But none can withstand the might of the Bloodhammer. Behold, Lord Sanguinar.
4,
I don't know if I should pop CDs on these, to be honest.
See to it that your stay here is a short one.
The Sindorai reign supreme.
Yeah, lucky. That's really risky, but it worked. It
Even worthy to test your skills against my master engineer, Talanika.
was pretty fun.
Phase 2,
I have many weapons in my arsenal.
So she dies quicker, you know, because it takes like ages to kill her if you just have only range on her. So
Loot Salt, Loot Dagger,
that's the wrong one. Yeah, that's the one I want. I think it's this one, right? Yeah. Let's go. Now I have my setup. This is the setup you want. Oh, 2.1k gear score, by the way. I mean, I could go... I think I will go Rot of the Sun King. Because we have a rogue, so...
It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people.
Phase 3,
Returning the favor.
4,
I was on the wrong mode. Stop fucking parrying.
Phase 4, Mind Control,
Yeah, I will use the dagger.
Phase 5.
this far to be stopped. The future I have planned will not be jeopardized. Now you will taste true power.
Right back here, maybe. That's another guy. That's so shit.
Mind control.
Oh, mind control, really? Oh, okay. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, I got from rage. Oh. Can parry him from here. That's shit.
Gravity Lapse.
Is this a good spot? I don't even know.
High stakes.
Three, two, one.
Oh my god, bro. Can't be serious. Oh, fuck.
You gambled and lost.
Unlucky. Oh, another Rod of the Sun. Crazy. Okay, time for Gruel.
Each day
Where
is
would
a
you like to
blessing.
fly?
Be kind to those less fortunate.
Time to do Gruel. Let's see if we see a DST. Oh, I don't have weapons on. Ah, crazy. Like, no, Jerome released like a video. If they should make phase 2 easier for average players. Which sounds, yeah, it's pretty rough. That has to be rage bait, no? Like, I don't think he's serious about that. I don't know. Yeah, I can't imagine. That's like serious. No, no. It's uh, international guild, basically. It's English guild. Yeah. I don't really join German guilds, you know.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Three times defender token stroked off Megalith and I rolled 1. Oh man, that sucks. Oof, that's some supreme unluck. Crazy.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Ah, I didn't pop any rage bots.
5, 4,
Oh, why am I safe? What?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Yeah, who knows? Ah, thank you, thank you. That's so nice to hear. Yeah, maybe. Actually.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oof. Thank you. Yeah. I mean, is a problem is kind of case by case basis, you know. Not not always the same. I should actually. I don't know why I didn't have stone. Yeah. That's kind of it, to be honest. Okay. Yeah, that was something. Huh. Didn't get anything, but we can actually check logs now. So let's do that. I don't know if there are any logs. I guess not. Oh, I have to do my own logs. Give me a second. There are logs, okay. They're not on Discord though, for some reason. Actually, okay. If there are logs, I will just oh, how do I do this? Was nice, I would say. We had some vibes and such, but because we were trying new threads. Let's see. Let's check my name. Oh, 94. Ooh, oh, this looks nice, actually. Way better. Way better. So I don't know. I don't know, guys, if you remember from before, but I can show you now. Yeah. So Aaron was in 97. Holy. This could have been easy 3K if I don't know, something went wrong here. I forgot exactly. But yeah, that's pretty nice. Oh, also I fixed my green parse on Vash. Nice. Even though I got the buff, man, this could have been an 80 easily, or even plus, 80 plus, I would say. But yeah, kind of, I got the debuff here. More Grim, also got the debuff here, so this is not a new parse. This fucked me up. Void Reaver 95. Yeah. Look, everything is new, you know? Which is nice. I still haven't beaten my... Okay, my Hydros one was cooked, I think, because I... Did I die? I know, I think you wiped, right? Yeah. Kel'Thas I died as well. I didn't have wreck on Kel'Thas. Well, yeah, but honestly, who cares about Kel'Thas? Wait, I want to check the... I can just check that. 97 is pretty nice, so I would say, to be honest. Oh, swore I got 98. Man. Man, if I would have badge, holy... I think if I would have badge, maybe this could have been a 99, to be honest. But look at this, you know, everyone parsed orange. Spec BS. You mean booming voice, or what? Yeah, true. I think I will go for booming voice instead. Yeah, that's actually a look. There's even Gruul here, I think. Gruul is missing, but Morgas here, for some reason. But that's nice, 94 average. So not completely washed, I would say. This one is interesting though. 77. I mean, I got the debuff at the end, but I think I have to improve. Yeah, lure cut to 82 is really bad. This is such an annoying fight, man. Let me actually check how this went. But it's crazy now how much difference of like new gear can make. Yeah, you know, this guy Paras 97. I really trolled here, to be honest. I have to check like what he did to be fair. I think I just got hit by too many whirlwinds. Yeah, true, actually. Yeah, true. If this would be, I think I had, wait, how much DPS I had here? I think I had 2k around 2k. When you submerged. Yeah, this was ass. Like, Lurker I really misplayed, definitely as well. I think we need to, we need to kill him before the submerge. It's hard though, I think. I don't know what's more difficult. I think this one or Solarian before she splits. I'm not sure which one is more difficult. What did I have here before? Okay, before I had 90. Okay, crazy. No, 91 was the highest. Okay. Yeah, sure. Yeah, 200. True. Sure, ask away, man. If you have a question. Someone bought my soul essence. Oh, I have to farm gold for red belt. No, to be honest. It's like the next thing I want to go for. Get red belt. I'm wearing Bloodlust Brooch, Botch, Trinket, and Hourglass. Botch? What? Do you mean you mean Badge of Justice string, yeah. You pre-showed with it. That's kind of what you'd want to do, you know? You pre-showed with it. Basically, you equip your set. Do you have tier 2 from Classic? That's pretty important as well. You know the set, right? This thing. You have the set from Classic? Yeah, you don't have to keep it on. You just use it, you know, before a fight. And then you use Battle Shout and then you equip your normal set. Yeah, exactly. No, I will. There's someone in our guild who got the recipe. And he I don't know how many Never Vortex he got today. I think I think someone trolled today and took too many Never Vortexes. But I will just send him the mats and then he will craft it for me. Yeah, I will not buy it outright. It's too much. That's like, I'm not going to farm 2k for that belt. No way. Yeah, definitely. No, it's actually one of the... It's really underrated, you know. It's one of the biggest increases in DPS you can have. I think if you use it with the classic set, if you have that still, maybe you played Classic Anniversary. Like, it's a free set, you can see. Set increases attack power granted by Battle Shot by 30. If you have that as well, plus this trinket, I think it's like 1 or 2% DPS increase for the whole group, basically. Which is, you know, there's no bigger increase actually in this phase. So it's pretty big, to be honest. Ah, nice. Yeah, the problem is you need Never Vortexes, you know, that's kind of shit. But thankfully it's only 2, so that's okay. So that's what I will do. I asked many warrior in games, they all don't... No, they have no... Then they are clueless. It is actually, I would say, the biggest upgrade you can kind of have. If you use, you know, Battle Shout before every fight. Because you have Battle Shout, which you can have 100 more attack power. You know, Battle Shout alone has already pretty high attack power, but then getting 100 more is pretty insane. Yeah, but you need to use it in a certain way, you know? You use it before a fight starts, then you Battle Shout, and then you equip your normal set. And then you fight, and you have that bigger Battle Shout up. You can also use this talent here, Booming Voice. If you use that, you know, 5 points into that, instead of like Unbridled Wrath, you will have a 3-minute Battle Shout, which is also pretty, and also it will have more range. But yeah, that's whatever. But yeah, you have 3-minute Battle Shout, which is also pretty nice. So I think I will respec to Booming Voice actually. Oh yeah, I'm super retarded. Give me a second. Wait, I can also remove this. Yeah, okay. So what I mean, first of all, you know, if you have this set as well from Classic Butchek, I hope that's correct, you know, your name. But yeah, if you have this set, you can use it also as well, you know, the one from Classic with Solar and Sapphire together. But what you basically do is something like this, you know. You have enough, you have 10 rage, you use Battle Shot, and then you equip your normal set. And now you can see I can't use my Battle Shot here because I have the bigger one, you know, I have this one up. That's pretty big. Actually, you can see this. I have, you know, here I have 2.5k attack power. We have to go somewhere else because I can't farm rage here. Wait, I will show you. Okay, this is Battle Shout with, you know, the big Battle Shout. 2.5k. Man, I'm so slow. That's so ass. Wait, I need to be a bit fast here. So 2.5k. And now, after this, I will use the normal Battle Shout. You know, everyone uses. I have to find a mob here. The fuck, are there no mobs? Ah, here. Okay, let me remove this. Now I have 1.9k. So let me kill this guy. So now I use the normal Battle Shout, you know, normal, without the trinket. See? Oh, okay, wait. Yeah, no. See? 2.3k. So it's like pretty big, you know? It's like 100 more attack power easily. So that's pretty important to also keep in mind. Yeah, it's annoying to use, but it's 100% worth it. I think for people who, you know, also want to do speed kills and everything, like if you want to improve your, you know, powers, everything, I think it's really important to use, I would say. It's kind of annoying, however, you need to have a macro, stuff like that, but yeah, I think, you know, what else can you get here in this phase, which is like, this is like you trinket as a warrior, so it's kind of your job to use it if you get this. Even if you don't have tier 2, it's still worth to use. Like it's, you know, you're not losing anything. Immediately Hunter's Mark. Crazy. It's free, you know? You're not losing anything. You just equip the trinket, you use Battle Shout, and then you equip your normal set. That's it. It's kind of annoying to organize. So how I would do it is on most bosses is, you know, when you raid leader starting the pull timer, that's when you pop it. And then you equip your normal set and then you start the fight. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of what you need to do. That's it. Pretty simple stuff. Yeah, that happened to me. I just changed to arms because I got the string and now I'm the support warrior and I like this. I mean, yeah, if you don't have better trinkets, it's also kind of viable to use, you know, because I think in more casual guilds where you will have fight lengths which are really long, and you have like, let's say, a warrior which has like no better trinket at all, like second trinket, and then you can also use that, I guess, all time. I mean, you can just use the Battle Shot weak or... Yeah, true. Demand glaze for kebab. True. Ah, someone has a mount here. It's exalted, right? Yeah. Damn. Exalted Skyguard. But the red one looks kind of shit. I don't know. That doesn't look that cool. Wait, let's see. What is a cooler one? I think you got scammed, to be honest. Yeah, this one looks way cooler, bro. This is blue, you know? It looks way nicer. Nah, the red is kind of shit. Purple looks better. This is not even silver. So yeah, this is also meh. I think I would use the green one. I think this one looks the coolest. You know, you fly through Zangarmarsh. Looks kind of cool. Purple's also fine, I think. But yeah, red. I don't know. Red looks. I don't know, man. This doesn't look great, to be honest. I mean, it fits a set. But yeah. I have the trinket, I pop it at 50 seconds away and then get decent... Yes, exactly. Yeah, you can do that. Yeah, you can do it, you know, during the pull timer. But the one boss where I would be a bit careful is on Hydros. Because what people like to do is, they, you know, they pull the elementals, and then you are in combat and you can swap your gear. Which sucks. So... Kind of have that issue. So you need to be kind of careful on Hydros, I would say. On Hydros you need to be careful, and on, I think, Lurker as well. And on Bash. That's the bosses where you can, you know, easily pull early. Like, I know Hydros basically because you can be stun locked. This happened to me last time. Like, I was, you know, I was using it, and then our feral tank just kept, you know, pulling elementals for rage. And then I had a equip on. So, yeah, that was not great. I think I still got like an 80 parse, which is kind of funny because I had I had three tier 2 items on, you know, from Classic, and also some other bullshit. But yeah. I think honestly I have better parses now than I had in Classic Anniversary, which is insane to think of. So yeah, my parse on it did like not extremely good, but yeah, if I had these T as well, or like badge, oof. Maybe I could have gotten a 99 today on Solarian. However, I'm not sure what the cutoff is, so yeah, would have to check. Yeah, no problem. I think I'm gonna farm some primal fire. You know, maybe prep my red belt a bit. What do you need for red belt? Okay, I just type red belt on Google. That's not the best idea. Ten primal fire. Ah, okay. Yes. You want to use all 3 PvP gems, all the 3 DPS ones. I can show you. You know, wait. Here, you know, I have the yellow one. I have the red one here. This is not optimal, by the way, where I placed them, but whatever. And I have the orange one somewhere here. And I think you can get like 2k or so if you win a BG. There's also a quest you can do, obviously, you know, and you can also do like dailies, I think, as well for honor, like the PvP dailies. Getting honor is pretty easy, I would say. You do like, you know, 2 or 3 BGs. I mean, thinking about that, you lose as well, and then you will easily have like at least 1 gem. And yeah, they are basically the best gems you can use. For example, there's this one for especially 20 attack power. This is the equivalent of, you know, kind of 10 strength. Okay, it's a bit worse than 10 strength, but yeah. Which, you know, you can get as a normal gem. Like the bolt one is 8 strength. So this is obviously pretty different here. Hmm. Yes. Oh, look at this. He has full world pass. I think he's missing something. Ah, he's missing Songflower. Unlucky. No Songflower. But yeah, 100%, you know, make sure that you do that. Like, I highly recommend that you do that. You know, you do your BGs and stuff. Let me fly to... What is the best zone to do that in?
Where would you like to fly?
I think it's probably Health Weapons. Yeah, true. I should have done the same, but for me, there was like basically no time, kind of, to get it. Because we did, every single week we still did next Ramos. So I needed all of the world buffs still. I kind of wished, you know, that you couldn't use them in the pre-patch. I didn't really like that you could, to be honest. I thought it would have been nicer if you couldn't. But yeah, it's whatever. I think originally, you could still use wall buffs at level 70, but they fixed that later. I remember I think I saw like an old video from I don't know which guild it was, but it's maybe Nihilium. Man, that name is so hard to pronounce on English. I think they had wall buffs on Vash. Was what I've seen. Which is pretty insane, you know? Like wall buffs and Vash. Imagine we had that right now, you know? We could use wall buffs on that. Would be crazy. I have 182 gold from what? I didn't do anything. Fuck. What else do you need? 5 hardened adamantite bars, that is 150 gold. Primal fire, 10. How much gold is that? 220? Yeah, red belt is like 300, 400 gold with just mats. That's crazy cheap actually. I think this was the wrong way to take, to be honest. No, yeah, wait, no, this is faster. Man, Horde have it so good, you know? They spawn right here, and they can just go here, and also the wall boss is here as well. The fuck was that? Like, you know, down here is nothing. I guess. Nothing at all. But I guess we get like 2 flag points, and Horde I think only gets 1. Actually, we have more. We also have like 1 here, we have 1 here. Oh, I could have. I don't know why I didn't fly here. Fuck. I'm stupid. Way better. Ah. I think this is the best spot to farm Primal Fire in. Not sure. Probably honestly better to just farm other stuff. Or just craft zappers and do it like that. Really? Bro, that's elemental plateau is always overfarmed, is it not? It's like crazy overfarmed from what I remember. Yeah, I will check this one because I'm right here. And if this one is bad, I will just go to another spot. Yeah, from the top of my head, I remember like a couple of spots. Oh, okay. This one's free, I guess. This is such a gang fest as well. These are elementals, okay. These are not demons. Sometimes these mobs are demons, sometimes they are not. I don't really get this. It's yeah, whatever. I have to change my macro. Oh, I don't have bandages. I got 1 mortar fire, nice. There's no one here. There's so many corpses, so you know. This doesn't look good. Like there's one here, one here. Hmm. I don't know how long these skeletons stay. But yeah. These Rev Heralds also suck. The worst one are these mobs here. Like the fucking elite mobs. It's already one primal. These tend to have a pretty good drop rate, from what I remember. I could be wrong. Oh, nice. We got like a couple of spawns. I think it's probably because of like you know, Primifire I would say are the most annoying to farm, and the other primates are pretty close or sometimes more expensive. Like for example, Primal Shadow is sometimes more expensive. That's probably what like why not a lot of people are here, or like actually kind of no one. Yeah, this is also, you know, it's especially this spot, like this exact spot where I am, is always there's always someone. But yeah, I guess not. Let's make some bandages, I guess. Can only make 2. Fuck. Yeah, I'm not really prepared for this at all. I've barely any food. These ones are so cheap to buy, you know. Like if you ever need food from the auctioners, just buy these. 7.5k health, and they also give you like a stamina buff. It's pretty insane. They cost like 4 silver also. They're way. I think they are cheaper than the food you can get from vendors. I think getting it from vendors is pretty much a scam. It's crazy. You get like way better food just from the auctioners and way cheaper. I think you can kind of stand on this, like on the valve. No, okay. Not really. Man, the spawns are really slow, though. Holy. Oh, they're slow. Why is it so slow? Fuck. Okay, this is not really worth it. I think the spawns are too slow. And I don't have food. Like, I mean, I don't have bandages. Yeah, a couple of here. There's probably someone here, you know. Here in this location. Actually here, I think. There are always people farming. Okay, there's like no one here. It's so weird. It's like playing on an empty private server. Now see? There's one. That's what I mean. I don't know why, but they're always like navigating. I think this is probably the best location. Yeah, there's also one mage here. I don't know if Elemental Plateau would be better, though. Yeah, let's test that one, because I have to get bandages as well. Actually, wait. No, there's no spot near to that. Is there one on Area 52? I mean, there's Blade Edge, but that spot's pretty cooked. I think this spot is maybe better, you know, here around. Let's see. Ah, there's one mage, so no, I don't think I can get these. Yeah, this isn't worth it. I really don't want to beef with mages. Ah, okay. No, it got overtaken. Interesting. Yeah, I think the spot is also too slow, I would say, anyway. Let's fly to this spot, and then fly to Shadraff, maybe? Or I will just craft Zappers, and I think that's it. Yeah, I think so. I think it procced a lot. Wait, I have to check how many times it procced. Uh... I mean, it only gives you 5 rage, you know? It's not that crazy. But I don't know, it felt like I had way more rage than I usually have. I think it's also because the weapon is pretty, you know, slow one, so whenever it hits you have a lot of rage. But I could be wrong. Let's see. I don't know what it's even called, to be honest. Like, wait, I will do that. Something with sun, I think. Yeah, let me fly here and then I will check. What was it? Light of the Sun King, I think?
What can I do for you? Shadow Point is a great place for a Wildhammer dwarf. See, I've never had so much time in the air.
I guess it doesn't show on logs. Power of the Sun King. This one is 360. Yeah, 36070. Wait, there was a way to filter that. I forgot how. Oh, whatever. Left, maybe. Okay, so that's from Kelfas. Ah, it even tracks the 10 attack power one. But it doesn't show. Maybe it's on resources, I guess? Yeah, it's probably on resources, I think. Oh yeah, it procced 129 times, I think. And it gave me 120 rage. So yeah, actually not that insane, to be honest. Oh wait, that's only encounters. That's only raid fights. That's also... Wait, I can show you that. Give me a second. Here, you see? This is all of the rage I've gained from buffs. Look at Unbridled Wrath, actually insane, you know? 1k rage, pretty insane. But here you can see this Power of the Sun King. I wasted a bit of rage here as well. But yeah, gained 121 rage. But let me switch over to Trash Spike as well. Wait, I have to do this. 328 times. 315 rare. It's not nothing, I would say, to be honest. Like, it's not unbridled rev, but 300 rage? I mean, yeah, it's not insane, to be honest. But on encounters, it's kind of nice. Let's maybe look at Void Reaver, for example. Yeah, it procced like 5 times on Void Reaver. But it says 5 rage gains. That can't be correct. Ah, no, it's raw gain. So it only procced once. Yeah, it only procced once, I think. Yeah. Only one time. Oh, I removed it. Fuck. Yeah, why can't I click on you? Fuck. Okay, 222. Let's see on maybe Solarian. Did it proc? Yeah, I guess it procs like 1 time or so per fight. So it's like 5 rage per fight, which is, yeah. I don't think the proc is like it was in any way pretty strong, you know. It's just because it's a slow one-handed mace with a lot of weapon damage. I think that's kind of the benefit you have here. Yeah, I think it procced early, right? Oh no, maybe towards here, I guess. Okay, proc like here. Yeah. Proc like once. I think it proc twice here. Yeah, here it proc twice. Not really big, but it is what it is. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. I mean, if it's main hand, you know, you have more stuff where you could use it, I guess. But yeah, the proc anyway was not really that big. It's mostly because it's a slow one-handed weapon, which has a lot of weapon damage on it. Like, it's the highest, I think, weapon damage weapon we can get in this phase, I'm pretty sure. Like, it has more weapon damage than Talon. So that's kind of the benefit you have. Okay. Back. How much is primary fire? Wait, can I sell something? Maybe this. Nah. Don't think anyone will buy that. How much are... Oof! Why is that so expensive? The fuck? What? 34 gold? No way. Why? This was like 20 gold. Yo, I think actually Primal Fire, you know, for gold is... I have one in my bank, I think, as well. Yeah, it's weird. The fuck? I think it's because people are finished with their raids and now they want to craft the belt. So it's a similar situation which we had with Shadow. You know, Primal Shadow was also really expensive for a bit.
Safe travels.
That's so stupid though. It's crazy. It's so expensive.
Hey there.
Yeah, I think I have one here. Yeah. So 2. I need 8 more.
See you around.
I don't have the Gru belt. No, I don't really need the hit. Oh, there's another game going. Who's playing right now? Oh, Neverland's playing against Japan. Oof. What is this ring? I never seen this. Thief bird ring. Hmm. Let's see how much Seppas are. We can make some profit with that. Ah, okay. Primal Man at 21 gold. Fuck that. Like, I could actually, I think it would be pretty easy to make gold right now, you know, if you just farm primal fires. 34 gold. I could sell 2 right now, which would be like 60, which is nice, but whatever. I think I will just farm my primal. Oh wait, I want to check how much. I think, okay, if that also went more expensive, I think that's also another thing which probably went really high. Adamantite. Wait, no. Hardened adamantite. No, there's still 30 gold. Man, I remember when these were like, what was it, 100 or something? I think they're also probably going to get cheaper tomorrow, I'm pretty sure. So I will buy that tomorrow. Yeah, I think I will buy it tomorrow, and then I will craft, just farm primal fires as well. And then I should be fine, I should have my belt. Okay, yeah. I mean, right now I have 6%. So, no, I don't have the recipe. But someone else has in our guild. And I think he got some vortex as well for that. He basically got assigned, okay. He can craft a belt for me. So, that's nice. So that's what I will do. I will just make that. But yeah, I think I didn't use falling seed. Maybe that's why I got the debuff. Wait, can I sell that actually? Maybe worth something, I guess. Thing. Yeah, 15 gold. This is a decent tanking thing, you know, tanking range gun. 16 stamina, not bad. But yeah, I think that's kinda it, to be honest. Was a lot today, you know, a lot of raiding. And start kind of early. Not sure if I will do this tomorrow as well. Maybe I will stream tomorrow as well. But yeah, probably, I guess. But I think a bit earlier. But yeah, that's kind of it, guys. Was fun as always, you know. But yeah, we'll see you tomorrow also. Probably also I will make a new video. I'll see. But yeah, thank you guys for watching and good night.